Greetings, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, anybody and everybody out there. Andrew Benintendo is here with you, wishing you a good morning, good afternoon, good day, good evening, good night. And as always, if you happen to be at a different spot in the world, the universe, the known universe, the unknown universe, where different times of the day are not recognized, not seen, not existing in any capacity that we're aware of, we wish you all the same. Oh, great. We are here to fire emblems, to MMI's flyers, to do so in iteration number 8, to do so in the most tact sort of way, to do so in the style of Swords and Peace. Rampart 1117. You win the first. Today you are owner of the first. Member of the pit. You know, somebody here got us a new set of gloves. You know, the style is just right. But man, you look at them the wrong way, they rip. Shobi, good to see you, baby. Good to see you as always. Enjoy everybody bringing their emotes, their animations into the pit. George, 0173, each digit in your name equal to the one that comes before and afterwards. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope that everybody's day has been great. We have a new war wand, ladies and gentlemen. We have a new war wand. So we may clasp our blades as we go in. Now, we actually just mapped this out today, so there's going to be some learning curves here, but you know what? That's fine. We trust that it's going to be all the more better because of it. So let's go ahead and make a couple more minor adjustments here. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Enough of this here. So here's what we did. You know, we had the this map here, the one you're looking at in the back here. Not our favorite. Not our favorite. It is the ongoing theme of the game where you just try to be as far from fun as you possibly can while still being Fire Emblem 8. So what we did, you know, we actually finished our stream earlier than we wanted to. We were trying to finish the chapter. It's like, this isn't working out. This is not good content. This isn't what we're about here. So we just saved it there, and we'll do it later. The past couple nights, we couldn't, just wasn't feasible to carve out a large enough block of time to do this. So we just said, okay, we can carve out an hour to do this. We didn't need an hour. We got this on like our second try. No one died besides the two who had already died. Of course, our tin can. Here's another tin can. Joman died and Dania died. So let's see if we remember which is the unpause button. That's the unpause button. Okay. We are now in a position where, again, we can grasp our sword, the blade of friendship, the blade of admonishment, the blade of celebration, the blade of victory, the blade of punishment, the blade of a great many things. We did a few things here. We did a few stuff here. We wished to give her, right here, let's see if we remember what button this is. Nope, that's not the button. Okay, yeah, we wish to give her. She needs reps and badly. She has gained 3 levels since we started this chapter. She's still behind, but she's coming around slowly. Slowly. He is ready for an ascension right here. He is ready for an ascension. Raider. Take a look at him here. Oh, up. It's this button here. He is ready for an ascension. He has maxed out this and this right here. He really needs numbers. He really needs this number to go up. 9 skill at this juncture, not quite going to do it. This is why it's like, putting off your ascension. Not always the best thing to do. We have no idea, though, how many ascension items we're going to get over the course of the game. We don't. So that's such we have to be selective with whom we give them. Have to be selective all up in this. Let's go ahead and do this right now. You are in a position where you can go ahead and take it now, and you're going. Oh, by the way, look what happened down here. Look what happened down over here. Yeah, this guy. We have King Fido himself right here. To say he's okay. Wonder if he's recruitable. We wonder if there is a dialogue that could maybe, if we speak to him now, recruit him later. But we took a look at our guys, and it's like, no. It's like you take a look at the main units, the units of greatest plot priority. It's like, he can't do it. There's no thought bubble by him when he goes and is selected. And we scroll down to King Fido over here. No. Same thing that goes with Rye. Or Thief Boy is his that's his birth name. He wishes to be called Rye. He has to earn it, and he's just not good. So Thief Boy it is. Varys is a better unit. Varys is the Thief Boy on the other side, and he's still Thief Boy. If he is Thief Boy, if he can't play his way out of it, he is yet to. He's still got some doing to do that too. Let's see this thing. Where is she? Oh yeah, she can't go. But either way, let's just take the stairs now. Let's just take them now and get this show on the road. Crocodile Half from Twitch says, yes, we are so back indeed. We are so back indeed. Thief Boy needs to stop being so whiny about that. Yeah, that's a he does. It's like, don't appreciate the bickering. You're not in a position to do any bickering. He's trying to be in a Phantasy Star game. He's not pulling that off, no. Not the right universe. Best streamer Oat in all the land. Yeah, Oats are good, baby. Oats are good. And we know Oat means of all time. The kind soldier, Danny, as she passed away this last battle. You see, we already did this, you stupid blue hair. It's not even like detailed. As we said before, we can't get over this. Just add some detail, add some shading, add some coloring there. We won't be so compelled to call you crayon hair at that point. We didn't know him too well, but we already knew him well enough. So he served his purpose. Like I said, we actually have not forgotten his contributions in the Little E battle before this, where he just stood on that choke point and caused us to get the Master Seal at the end by saving all world greenies. So life, but now he's gone. Yes, okay. You don't sound too happy with that blessing there, the Lucifer. Is that an excuse? What's going on with her cheek here? What's going on with her cheek? Did somebody brand her? Somebody take a firebrand and brand her? No, you know what's kind of pathetic are your stats. You're like 18, and you're looking like you're 11. Got to get those numbers up, son. We got to say right now that we already like this War One, because you can feel it's more durable than the last one. So we like where it's, we're satisfied with it. We can't wait till we really get a hold on this. Cheese Stick Gaming says, "Sup, Drew? How are you?" Andrew Benintendi is here with you, Cheese Stick Gaming. How does it feel to be Cheese Stick Gaming on this fair evening? You're not allies, much less friends. Yeah, he's from the country we're trying to take over. This is what we do here. I'm saying he'd better fall in line and not act up. He is a quick bench. When the bench comes, we have not yet seen a bench here. Like basically every unit has been going in, and the team has been split accordingly so that there are just the right amount of units on each side. So yeah, there's really no need for a bench. Okay, he got a little less bad there. He got a little less bad. He got a little less uninspiring. You're lagging behind because you're not a very good unit, that's all. That's all. We understand that you're a king of some kind, huh? Let's just say back in my day, we used to, these uppity loutsies that try to usurp certain positions for themselves, certain positions of royalty themselves. We had a way of dealing. Pokefan27, what's happening in the story now? Well, our righteous, our deigned, our destined, our inevitable conquest has taken another stride that has just been completed moments ago. That's the important thing. These details are wholly unimportant. We have you over here. Let's say a great knight with a lot of holes in his game, talking, and there's Thief Boy with even more holes in his game. Gonna do some more talking. He's a king, by the way. He's the least impressive figure of royalty we've ever seen at this point. We've been around hundreds of years. We've seen a lot of plenty of unimpressive members of royalty. Usually they don't rise to the ranks of king, but he apparently is one. You're misreading something because you don't know how to read. Literacy was a wholly unimportant, just completely unimportant in his day. It's like in the medieval period, under 15% of nobles, of executive heads, and legislative heads were able to read. That was the plaything of the clergy. Oh, Shobi on Twitch asks, or are you on Twitch or did you move to YouTube? No, that's Twitch. Shobi on Twitch asks, who is impressive, he or the blue-haired brother? He is way less impressive. We have to just watch him like everywhere and everywhere. He's a thief with no speed. That's what he is, or very little speed. Okay, that's this one right here. Okay, it's dude like. Those mercenaries were doubling up his stupid little ass right here. Pokestick says, "Well, were you on Blind You and Drew thing?" Okay. We suspect that's something that unimpressive thief got. It could have actually, because there's a picture of a horse on there. We suspect it may have been something that unimpressive Great Knight got. Saving over victims, here we go. Yeah, like I said, we have seen some most unimpressive figures of royalty here. BR32-D3J. Ooh, when's the wedding? That's a good question. Good question. We know not of which wedding you speak. Okay, we have you here. You're Zafil's mother, aren't you? You're Zafil's mama. Yeah, that's you. We forget your name, but we recognize you too, but from where and when? There could very well be a you know, an original portrait. It's just not distinctive enough. Yes, miss. All right, here comes Millie. She is the druid we got. We have basically forgotten about this one right here. We had forgotten all about Purple Robe here. Purple Robe, purple hair. Let's call her Purple. Yeah, Purple better. She better fall in line. That's all we got to say. Time to take down the castle. And again, we said this exact name we remember from a different Romhack. They were a dark mage with actually a lot of talent. We actually remember her, a lot of talent. Just ran into a crit X. Sometimes that's how life goes, but we had to toss the sword for her. Okay, there's been a lot of talk in the pit here. Getting married to him in October. Congratulations, Cheese Stick Gaming. Who's the lucky fellow? Rampart 1717 says that Ranzius Lena from Fire Emblem could very well be. There we go. There we go. Okay, skeletons give us nightmares. Nah. It's, skeletons, they've served us well over the centuries. Well enough, at least, not to be our bane, our up, to use modern vernacular. All right, let's go ahead and see. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, Andrew, we are getting married. Who's this Andrew fellow? Let's see if we got a bench here. Okay, there is no bench. Once again, there is no bench. And purple here is a force deploy this year. We don't know this word. It's purple. Taking a look at what we've got here. We've got a new crew. I'm going to take a look. We have a new war wand. So let's see. Who is raring for an ascension? Who will ascend? Who will ascend? This number here, we're taking a look at this one here, as well as this one, as well as these. So let's go ahead and see this, if you please. Okay. Oh, you talked to Tristan. Bad idea. Bad idea. Okay. Who among you, see, you're a pretty strong candidate for an ascension because this right here. This right here triggers this, which uses this to get kills. Okay? That's what he's got going on for himself there. Royce speaks to Perseus, because why wouldn't he? Duolingo. You sure do exist. Okay, Laurel is not ascension worthy. You're getting close to ascension worthy, okay? Okay, cool. Again, we'd like to see if she ascends. Those who take on this perfection don't usually ascend, but we have it on good word she might. About 30% chance she does. And nobody is earning an ascension. Well, okay, do you hold? He's holding the right item. He's holding it right there. Cool. Next level he gets, we'll probably raise the shades. Show us the gains for him. Andrew, we are getting married. Well, congratulations to you and Andrew there, Cheese Stick Gaming. Oh, that's right, we did ascend Izzy. Okay, cool. Strangely enough, I mean, are you an ascension candidate? We really aren't crazy about ascending Tristan here, or not. But we might need to do it. Oh. So let's go ahead and do this. We're not thrilled with the idea, but maybe we will do it. Maybe it'll give us a jolt, a needed jolt here. So to what will he ascend? He has Great Knight written all over him. Paladin or Great Knights? Paladin or Great Knights? Well, we said Great Knight. He's got Great Knight written all over him, so here we go. Not even going to think about Paladin for him. The least inspiring of the ascensions that we have seen, even Jolman's ascension was a little better. So, are we LARPing? Well, we are playing a character, if that's what you're asking. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, let's see. You don't need this now that you have. You don't need that now that you've got swords. We'll keep the heavy glaive on you. We'll keep that on you. We think it looks not bad on you. We're not going to say it looks good, but we'll say it looks not bad on you. Pagan axe. Oh, okay. Don't grab that axe. Let's see what's in the shops. Let's see what's in the shops. We don't have much in our coffers here. We need to talk to the treasurer about that. Let's go and see what's there. Slicer bow, nice. We like the sound of that. What's that one about? Okay, we have strong interest in buying that. The problem is we have not a ton here. I'll tell you what. We do believe we have a clown nose. We do believe we have a clown nose in our person. Let's see. PokeFan2370. You alright, bro? On YouTube. You alright? We think you, not sure this is the place for you. We need to get help elsewhere. We're happy to help you, but you don't seem well. Okay, don't tell me we're all out of clown noses. Fine. Looks like we're not buying ourselves a nice bow. So you're going to be without an axe for a little while. That's fine. That's just going to be how it's going to be. Duolingo, what are you going to do here? Cool. Cool. Mela is fine. Willow is fine. Scored is fine. Scored, get that body ring out of your hand. You don't need that in your hand. What are you doing with it? What are you doing with that thing? That does not need to be there. Laurel is fine. Duolingo is fine. Royce is fine. Tristan is good. We just went over him. You're good. Let me get a look at you here. Okay, 14. You're not especially close to getting up there. Buddha is fine. Perseus is fine. Varus. Oh, hold on. We have a clown nose right there. But we're going to be able to get one of those nice bows for ourselves after. Let's get rid of this right here. It's only $1,000. What the hey? Cool. That clever Varus. Swiping clown noses. Oh, that Varus. Classic Varus. So now we may buy the bow, and you know who's going to get that, right? It's this one. Grab that slicer, baby. We don't think there's anything else here. Nah, there's nothing else here. But BRDJ3 says, what's our take on feminism? We don't know what that is. Okay, why? These spots should be empty. What are these doing empty up over here? Of course, the tin cans go up in front. Hypermobile's in the back. We do believe that... Hold on, let me get a look at you up here. Let's see this one. Okay. Okay. We like the fact this didn't go down despite getting a lot more armor on both himself and his horse. Cool. And you are going to be taking the charge here. It sounds like a Tristan thing to do. Sounds like Tristan thing wouldn't like to do. Cool. You would like this. We understand that Tristan and Purple over here have something going on for themselves, so there's that. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this right here, right now. Go ahead and see what enemies are dropping. Okay, what we can steal, and maybe we'll get some new items here, shall we? Okay, they're dropping a hand axe. Good. Hold on. Okay. Varus, you got it in yet to take that 15 speed? You higher or lower than this, or equal to it? Thief boy, what are you doing? Yeah, he's got it. He's got some things he's got to take. But to do that though, you've got to, relinquish at least one item from your possession. You've got something weird in your pocket there. Why? Why is this there? Luck Constitution. Cool. That is an item for Octavia for when the time comes. So we're going to get back out of this. Who's getting this? If anybody. Tell you what. This is a great thing to give to Octavia when the time comes. It'll be in here waiting for her grubby little paws to take. So let's go ahead and do this. Uta is fine, okay. You're fine, you're great. And our setup's got to be pretty good, so let's go ahead and go right in now, shall we? So she is who? Is you? Okay, cool. We did ascend her. We don't... Moderately enthusiastic about that. We weren't looking forward to her ascension quite as much as Octavia's, but then again, who was? About time we light the signal. Okay. Well, Ah yes, Orion, one of the mightiest of constellations in the sky. Okay. Of course, Milla here has been carrying this crew most of the time. She's effectively had to take out entire flanks all by herself. We trust that others have grown so that they can will rise up like the gamers they are, take command of the situation. All right, let's see what's going on over here. Let's see what's going on over here. Who is the one with the body ring? Who is the one with the body ring? Let's visit that house. All right. Who is the one with the body ring? You had a ranger around here? You. Cool. Cool. Got to make sure that this is in our possession. There's about a 70% chance we forget. We have a couple of units with faces here, like you. Finnish. What an interesting name. I guess the Finns are an interesting people out there in Northern Europe. Holds a burning rage, all right? That's not going to say you look recruitable, but you look recruitable. You see, this we're not thrilled with. We know it's just for a single turn, but that's still, yeah, that's still quite annoying. And look, it's got unlimited usage. Not liking that. That's not good. That's good. Let's see this one. So, are any of our units speaking to either one of these ladies? Are they? Maybe you are. Let's check if you are. Let's check if you are. Okay, cool. You see this up here? This huge empty area here is this huge empty area. It's suspicious. It's like we can smell this ain't right. It's not right. It's not right. Okay. First of all, you're carrying an axe. That's going to be dropped in our hands. You're carrying a what? Another axe? Cool. Cool. Well, he's got just the weapon for both of you. He's carrying a bow with your name on it. It's specially designed to rid the world of tin cans. And by George, he's going to do that very thing. Cool, 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 cool. Here we go. Now, we don't think Duolingo has any supports there. He's the one carrying that bow. Oh, look at you. You're Mr. Congeniality. You're Mr. Socialite over here. Okay. You're bringing the party together. You're feeling talkative there, Percy, aren't you? Tell you what. We're going to have you rise up here. Stop right about here. We're going to position Percy so he may be able to speak with both of them at the same time. He is a busy fellow. He's got a lot of networking to do, and this is what's going to happen. We also need to get moving in the general direction of north and east. This game likes to do weird and strange things with its design. Like, it's only a matter of time before a bunch of void assholes show up. Alright, you're gonna talk to Royce. What's up, dude? Dang, it really is huge. Put your mind. Oh, I see I missed a lot of messages here. Okay, cool. Translation of BR32. Can you respond to you? I feel neglected. I don't know. Not sure that was worth responding to, BR32. Let's see. It's a Cheese-Stick Gaming. Can we play a game soon? We're playing a game now. Enjoy. Let's see what we got up over here. Also on YouTube, it's John Pork Pick Up the Phone. Okay, I gotta wonder how that name was chosen. You love our stream. Well, you are an individual of good taste. Let's just put that out there right now. We love your taste. You're weird and strange. Hello, weird and strange. We thought you were PokeFan 2370 on YouTube. I was so young when I left to watch. I remember that much. Support you? Ah, there you go. Well, we wished to know the origins of it, and now we know the origins of it. There we go. Yeah. Well, we trust that if your grandfather has found his way into your username, he had to have been a fellow worthy of it. So we trust he had an exceptional life indeed. And it seems like the kind of guy you've seen around a lot of construction sites, no? Crawling the desert. We forgot those two head supports. Oh well. So Perseus's support is. Are you at a B with her? No, you're not. You're still at a C. Gotcha. All right. So you are going to be tanking all this right here. Okay. He's going to be tanking potentially 3 units at the same time. Cool. Everybody else kind of way back here. We understand you have a conversation with Tristan. Those don't typically end up good. Oh yeah, there's Tristan. It's chasing skirt anew. But let the record show that John Pork pick up the phone was correct in spelling out the name Andrew Benintendo. It's right and proper. It's schools the world over have been failing their pupils for centuries, so that's just how it goes, and he knows to spell the name out. We never gazed upon everything so comparable. I don't know, Tristan. We think it's because you're wearing green. Okay. We all know how death tends to follow green units. So they're not looking to be, death hits you, they're probably going to be hitting somebody else near them. So let's go ahead and march forward, shall we? Go up here. Well, let's see this thing. What's up by John Pork? John Pork pick up the phone from YouTube. Says people who wear green suck. Well, in this universe, yeah, they do tend to suck. In certain parts of the world, you can pull it off, but not in this one. That's just it's not a smart thing to do. It's not so much they suck, they're just stupid, they're idiots. Your IQ drops 2 standard deviations if you do that, okay? Now, granted, if your IQ is already down, below, just like 4 standard deviations below the mean, that doesn't not going to mean much. Sup, girl? Why do you fight in this army? They paid me. Fair enough. We like the moxie on Barris. We're a little bit like him to have a little bit more self-awareness, you know, a little more self-awareness. It sounds like a challenge there, thief boy. I won't die. What's going on here in the south? Wait it out. What's going on here in the south? Oh, we should have maybe split the crew up into two. Oh well. We can go around here at the end. We can go around there at the end. It's fine. Well, this, but actually, no. Wait, you guys are gonna go south. Screw it. We're turning south. We're turning south. Led by Izzy. Because who else would lead the charge in the south but Izzy? Well, Uta here would lead the charge, because a frail mage. Who best to take point? Tristan, what do you say you go south? Let's go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Thought that he'd be getting a little more action than that, but I guess not. I guess not. Well, Shobi from Twitch says, yes, we are expecting. It's mentioned the fact that we're going to be seeing enemy reinforcements, ascended ones no less. Yes, we are expecting. We are expecting ascended reinforcements, void crawlers at that. So let's let's watch out for them. We thought that the slicer would be doing special damage to armored units. What's going on there? Oh, cavalry. Well, it's just going to have to do now. Whatever. Sure, take them. Okay, cool. We're doing this, people. We're doing this. We're doing this. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. What are you about? Oh yeah, that's right. You got an axe. Well, okay. Huh. Tell you what. We're going to use this curious ability here. So if you would have gotten that, we'd have to take old Percy out back to, make sure he knows what he did wrong. Okay, cool. So, hey, Willow, think you can put this old tin can out the pasture? No, in fact, you don't get especially close to that. That's what's going on there. Okay, so we don't have a ton of anti-armor weaponry up here. Wait, hold on. Why? Both you and you are holding anti-armor weapon. What are you both doing going south? What kind of armory exists in the south? Ah, yes, you guys. Unascended. Or are you ascended? No, you're ascended. You're ascended. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Do you support... Okay. You're wondering if you support Laurel or not. You do. It'd be strange if they didn't, considering as though they were together here. All right, let's see what we've got going on here. John Pork, pick up the phone from YouTube, asks what are our pronouns of preference. It's poor form to reduce the name Andrew Benintendo with the use of pronouns. You should just say Andrew Benintendo each time. It's like Thou. You shouldn't really do that. But yes, Shelby from Twitch says if you must do that, it's your commander will suffice. General will suffice as well. You have to be a little more aggressive here. See, we're getting used to this War Wand in our hands. We're getting to this newfangled War Wand. So... And this is going to be a kill for Millie. Okay. Let's go ahead and see Milla get some gains. Okay. That certainly is not a Hall of Games entrant, but it'll have to do. It'll have to do. So what's going on here with you? What's going on here with you back here? Okay, we see you there. You don't try to act clever. Hand axes all over the place. And it is not going to say important that you get your way this way, but you should. You should. You get your way this way? Oh, that hits pretty hard, doesn't it? Okay, Royce, step back. You're a little out of your league there. Just a little. Okay, this'll do. Won the coin toss, baby. Won the coin toss. You know, he looks like he's more dressed for basketball than the battlefield, as we're fond of saying, but you know, he's got his it worked out for him well enough there. Now, we can't compliment him too much because this is gonna go to his head. He's going to think it's okay to dress like a basketball player all the time. Hold on. We forgot about this, didn't we? All right, Milla, what have you got to say here for us? Our assault on the castle will certainly become legend. We'll be the judges of that. It is our duty to guarantee those legends shout of our victory. Like I said, the hacker who made this certainly has a high opinion of himself. They probably shouldn't. Map tips, here we go. Extra details. Seize the point with Milla. Okay. With your pacifistic ways, I don't think that this is not the time or place for these. You know, we know when to deploy pacifistic ways, and this is not it. This is not it. Hard mode only makes enemies stronger on this map. Okay, sure. It's been the motif for a while. Hard mode only makes them stronger. Fine. Not like enemies added here or a new sequence is added there. Okay, Anna, what have you got to say? You swindling wench. Easily talk with a new recruit, okay? New recruit. Izzy talks to a new recruit. You mean purple up there? Because Izzy's way down here. That's Izzy, okay? Okay, yeah, Zara has not been with us for a long time. Let's see this thing. John Park picked up the phone, says, your wife kicked you out. Any tips? We don't know enough about your situation to offer any tips, but let's just say that be prepared for anything. That is all we have to say. Be prepared for anything good or bad, as well as the consequences thereof. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Nothing is happening in the South for a while. Very suspicious that the people in the South here would be without, without conflict for several turns, but this is how it goes. Have Izzy speak to a new recruit. Are you the new recruit? Because you are the most recent recruit in our bunch. You are. Now, unless that a new recruit is somewhere else. So one house is wretched and one house is welcoming. It's kind of interested to see what happens in the wretched house. It's kind of interested to see what happens in the wretched house. It sounds exciting. We're gonna guess that it's the South house here that is a little more wretched because there's all this non-action going on for several turns it's going to take to get here. That's how long it's going to take to get here. And this is one of those things like in the South, it's like 80% boredom, 20% terror. Because when the terror comes, it might happen all at once in that house right there. So let's start moving south with this crew here. This crew here, lacking bruisers and no Tristan, you're not quite the bruiser type. You posit yourself as such, but that's not quite you yet. John Park said, I was sorry, but she doesn't care. Well, you gotta... Why doesn't she care, John Park? Why doesn't she care? He said you offer precious little details for us with which to help you, so... Okay, cool. And now you're about to shake that ass, but not on this turn. Alright, let's go. Okay, sword masters are aggressive. They're splitting themselves up. Cool. Cool. Okay. Miller showing them the power of the Lawada. Okay, so they're performing a little pincer on us here, then trying to perform a pincer on us in the north there. Come on. Actually, that was a non-trivial chance of that one. That bladed frisbee hitting Perseus there. So here the aggression is coming this way. We know what we're gonna do in the south. First, we have to pluck the pukids off their Pegasi. That's what we're gonna be doing first. Pluck the pukids off their Pegasi. Then we're going to be just waiting. The tin cans are gonna be behind. It's just how it is. Hey Tristan, this looks like a Tristan job to do. Your attack range looks like so. Okay, your attack range looks like so. Cool, it is way out there compared to yours. Yours stops here. Yours goes where? Okay, it goes a full square beyond. That's where Tristan's going to stand. We trust you all carrying lances. There's a lance, and there's a lance. Okay, Tristan knows what to do with these pukids. Well, we're not sure he's fast enough to not get doubled off. You're going to stand right here. Uta, just step back. Step back, Uta. Come on, babies. Don't tell me both buttons are mapped to the same spot. Okay, here we go. Uta, you go down a little bit. Okay, cool. There we go. Cool. Izzy, get back, Izzy. You did a good job baiting him, but now you gotta switch out. I'm gonna go here like this, okay? That's what you're gonna do. You'll T. Now, Tristan is down for a gangbang. just within reason. Within reason. And Tristan does, yeah, our anti-armor weaponry are between you two, so that's good. Do you have a Lance Reaver? No, you don't. You have the anti-armor. Fine. Cool. And she's just going to shake that ass right here. Cheese Stick Gaming on YouTube asks us to make animal noises. We're making human noises, and humans are very much a part of the animal kingdom, so there's that. So we are going to assist you in falling asleep with that. Growl, please. Well, we have been known, you gotta watch a little longer. Well, we've been known to let out the occasional infantile outburst every now and then when the RNG plays its dirty tricks on us. So you just stick around for that one, and you may see that. But John Park says, I can't afford a therapist anymore. Well, that's a, such as is the way of the market. But you know what? Humans have survived for centuries without therapists, and we think that you can do just fine without. Okay, what's the button for this? No. This is the button for it. Gotcha. You gotta remap that a little better. You gotta. Production crew didn't quite do a good job with this. So, there's that. All right, this group is actually in a pretty good position here, all things considered. Yes, we know. We have some weird pincer shit going on here. You've got an axe. We understand that you can't damage this tin can to save your life. But this tin can can't damage you to save their lives. You know what? Given this 1v between this tin can and Varys, given these numbers here, Varys almost assuredly wins. They just trade blow for blow. Give it 11 turns, Varys would win. Okay, this is the level that you should be getting experience points on. You should be getting enough experience points with this swing of this weapon. Let's make sure of that, though. Let's take a look at Perseus over here. 94, yeah, this should net you the 6 experience that you need to get gains. Okay, so get those gains, son. He just front flipped right into that tin can. And he front flipped right to Gainesville. It's a city in Florida. Check it out. Okay, good level. As you get that every time, you can work with it. You will be a very solid contributing member to this group. Who is best suited to place this tin can in the recycling bin once and for all? We do believe it's you. Don't support now. We can do that later. Okay, you're doing it. Get in there, do it. Cool. Don't think that animation says vortex to us. It says something else. But that's what we got. That's what we got, babies. Radio. You march forward. Just march forward. You have more than what it takes to step up to the plate here. So just do it. Okay, cool. We trust we have enough firepower to take care of business right here. By which we can get these two off the map. Trust we've got that between these 4 guys right here. You don't really count as firepower. So let's go ahead and do that here. Let's go ahead and do that here. Now, who is least survivable among you three? Again, you are annoyingly accurate. 149. That's... How do you get there? Okay. You use this. This should give you HP enough to heal up this one part of the way. So that's what you're going to do. John Park says, "You're so sorry you were a recovering pathological liar." Okay, well, we got some... It looks like we don't know how long a road to recovery you got, but it's what you got. So you have the hand axe, or you have the hatchet. Actually, you probably do pretty well with that hatchet. Royce or Scored? Who takes point? Who takes point here? Strawberry Lemonade fires one off. Hey, where'd our cool animation go? Cool animation's back up. We were happy with that animation. We know what animation that's from. We thought it was cool. Either way, Strawberry Lemonade has made a very good life decision there on Twitch. Royce, what are you up to? What are you up to? Why don't you take your axe and bury it up this guy's ass right now? Oh, okay, don't do that then. Okay, do this. Just do it. All right, cool. Cool. Actually tempted to have you go in there and just see how you handle this. Do you get this kill? We think you do. The problem is you're not accurate. Like, these aren't good numbers. This is not a good number right here. This pair is not good enough. So you just stay back, baby. You stay back. You toss your hatchet and see what you can do. You know, we understand there's a support going on between the gentlemen there. Okay. Okay. Pretty good level for Scored there. Is he Scored? I'm not going to say he knows what he's about, because we don't think he knows what he's about. Take a look at him here. Like, he kind of distributes himself all over the place. Hold on. Or select on this. This is select. He kind of... These are good. No, Scored... Actually, never mind. Scored is the one who knows what he's about. Royce is the one who doesn't quite know what he's about. Yes, they run together in our minds. Okay, so this group here is right where they should be. This group here is not bad either. He should probably not tempt the fates. Doesn't quite have it in him. Anybody here low on HP? No? Okay. We're good. The group in the south has 2 healers among them, so that should be more than enough. We wonder if they have enough firepower, but we think they just barely do. Yeah, Tristan is about this life right here. He's about this life. And despite the ascension, he's still getting hit twice. Then again, we do believe this one is ascended too, so there's that. You go ahead, you keep chipping away at Tristan there. See him. Got like 9 more turns before he dies, so he's not in a bad spot. Oh, is he getting doubled? No, he's not getting doubled up on. The bronze bow is curiously heavy here. It's curiously heavy. Uh-oh. Oh! That's a bad time to be losing a coin toss, isn't it, Royce? Oh, man. And we do believe that one more enemy at least has access to him. May this sword of inspiration... See this guy right here? We saw this guy. Saw this guy right here. Come on, baby. Don't be letting shoulder spikes hit you. Oh, you're going for Duolingo. Why? Why you? Makes absolutely no sense. You do more. Oh, wait, hold on. No, you don't have access to Royce. Never mind. Carry on, carry on. Carry on. Green unit! So we're guessing that Izzy in the far south. She's got her hands full down there. We like his attitude there, yeah. Now that I'm here, the party's about to start. Oh. Well, Shobi, did he have the movement to get to here? Because this may have impeded his movement enough to not get there. It has strange and curious habits. Oh, wait, yes, he did. Is he, like, talking smack about your mama? Because that's the only reason you'd go for him there. Okay, carry on, carry on. Should this group be falling back? We don't think this group has what it takes to withstand all of this right here. You might. I'm going to see what it's like here for you. No, we're going to pull you back. So the one who speaks to this is probably Izzy. That's you, isn't it? We're going to guess that Millie here has no such privileges. Oh, you do too, huh? Well, Izzy can speak to them for a special scene or a special item. And this group's looking a little overwhelmed as well. Like, Tristan can probably do well here. But he also, I mean, is this just a Tristan solos this part of the map kind of day? Because it looks to be that kind of thing to do. That's a very strange thing to say. Oh well, Izzy, take him out of the sky. Cool. Okay, come on. We know this is a newfangled device here. We don't think you quite have the firepower to get rid of this guy here. We don't think you quite have the firepower to do this. No, you don't. Oh, wait, yes, you do. We knew this gives you bonus for using a heavier item, but okay, go ahead, try it. Again, we're not really sure about this because Uda is really close to enemy fire. She's really close to many weapons. And that's to say that we're not sure that the units around are, quite well suited enough to take care of business over there. So let's go ahead and do this. You hold your heavy weapon here. Just hold him with your heavy. Don't like this one bit. We just get a look at this. We think she gets hit hard here. She gets slapped silly. Oh yeah, she gets dominated over here. Just take her away. Get her out of there. Tristan. So close, but so far. So Tristan, go back here. You gotta look at your movement range here. Okay, your attack range. Cool, fine. BR32D3, it's, you need advice. What advice do you need? BR32. We'll humor you. Tell you what. We don't like this. We don't like this one bit. We don't like what's happening here in the South one bit. Oh. Knock them loose, baby. Okay, so you need advice as to can you be dominated? If you let yourself, sure, why not? See how Tristan does out here. She's got a situation to deal with. Tristan has a situation with which to deal here. But we think he'll be okay. We think he'll be okay. She's got a situation with which to deal over here. Provided that, she may get double teamed by both the Pegasus Knight and one of the True Knights here. That's not really ideal. And Carla, the second one of those weapons touch her, she dies. Just to make sure that she's not within the way of any of these two. Okay, good. Actually, if she gets double teamed, she dies. So she should probably just make like a cheerleader and split. If she's a dancer, she should be able to perform a basic split. Cool. Cool. We're getting used to this thing. All right. North side. Cool. So we're falling back, as we typically are. Ladies and gentlemen, we are falling back. Royce has to fall back. And we have to make sure that he falls back enough so that he's not tempting the fates over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. He should probably get over here. Go ahead and start some. Let's consider denting this tin can a bit. Here's some tin can on tin can violence for those who celebrate. Cool. How well do you do over here? This is probably a good time for you to support. 35 hit. Of course, no anti-armory over here. That's not ideal at all. Tell you what. Our axemen are having a hard time getting out of these 40-somethings way. That's their Achilles heel. Okay, so you go over here and you support. Get some support. What's up, dude? Have you seen it? I'm very serendipitous with this conversation here. He happens to be very low HP. It felt nice. That's a good reason to do many things. It's also a terrible reason to do many things. Got a feeling that he owes him a lot more than 4, but you know. Okay. Cool. So Milla is the only healer in the group, or so we think. Oh no, Willow can heal. Oh, but Willow might be needed to do something else entirely. We were hoping for a crit there, but this is okay, fine. So Willow is going to take out this tin can. This does heal up these guys by a bit. We saw that happen. So purple here is going to finish the job here with this tin can. Just put that tin can into the recycling bin. This is what should happen now. Purple here lacking potence. Like, okay. But maybe she will be a little less lacking in potence after this. She is not lacking a little less lacking in potence. Okay. You take a step back, okay? Take a few steps back. Actually tempted to have you just out here. So you can be bait. Okay, go back. Go back here. This is what we're going to do with you. You are going to stand here to protect Royce. Now, we understand that you have a bit of a gangbang coming here, okay? Got a bit of a gangbang coming here. We're going to see how well you do with that. Hero or ranger? No. He posits himself a hero, so hero it's going to be. You're going to see how well this works out for him there. Did you already have Pragmatic before? Well, oh, 3 greenies are up there. Okay, interesting. So Shobi had previously said, yeah, Izzy looks so cool. Yeah, first time we saw Izzy down there, just unascended. We thought she was certainly ascended because she had access to both a physical and an attack item. Or physical attack and a magic. Turns out she's not ascended. And oh yeah, her sprite looked unusually elaborate. Okay. What a way to avoid that 85. But Orion, we're not gonna, you know. Oh, whoa, Orion over here. Okay. Orion's belt proving curiously elusive. You must be in an area whereby there's so much light pollution. You're on the Vegas Strip, the Times Square, downtown Chicago. You're in any of those places? Akihabara in Tokyo, maybe? Because Orion's belt looks elusive out there. Cool. Yeah. Trumbull Quinator, good to see you, baby. Good to see you. It's always good to see. Nate, you stupid! That was a 36 she got hit by for 18 damage. That was bad. And now Izzy's in some real trouble over here. Oh, wait. Only 7 damage. Izzy's kind of tough. Trumbull Quinator, it's always good to share this space with one as esteemed as yourself. All right, this is go time for Perseus here, and in the meantime, we're seeing some big numbers here. Like, those are awfully big. Again, we're seeing some big numbers here, awfully big. So he's got 2 axes coming at his face. He has to dodge them both. Oh, this is a kill, isn't it? Yeah. You don't need to do that, Percy. You don't need to do that. Would have been a great non-kill if we just said, no, I'm good here. Because now Sage Boy here has access. Oh, here. Let's not get this kill. You don't need this crit, son. You don't need this crit. Good. Okay, you're going to hurl a spear at Tristan. You're going to hurl a spear at the air around Tristan. You surely meant to do that. Okay. I'm going to try this one more time. Try this one more time. We didn't know you had thunder. Okay, yeah. Rewriting the RNG in this one is hard. We didn't like the way we played that anyways. Like, we absolutely hated the way that our units were going about doing things there. We're going to restart this just this once. It's... Normally we don't do that, but yeah, we'll do this. We will be ascending Tristan with, again, moderate enthusiasm. Like, we're not really thrilled at that, but he could just about 1v the entire south there. We saw how well he did. Now, his extra few points of defense really help out a lot, don't they? Alright, how to skip this one quick. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Cool. We don't need to sit through that cutscene. We don't. Let's go ahead and do this once again. It's you. It's time for you to ascend, as, you know, we're unenthused at this prospect, but we're doing it. Now, yeah, we're not even going to think about giving you Paladin. Let's just go right to great. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm going to take a quick look at the tech specs real quick over here. It should just take 8 seconds. All right, cool. All that looks good. All that looks good, babies. All that looks good. Cool. All that looks good, and all this looks good. We're quite sure you out there. You have the good sense to be watching this, you look good. Tristan here does not look good. He's wearing green. We're concerned about him. This said, we're not sure he's come especially close to death. Okay. Okay, back to this we go. Grab that heavy glaive, take it. Take a... What else are you taking? You're taking an iron sword. Take that, yeah. You don't... You got an axe to grind? Because that'd be great if you did get an axe to grind. Nope, you don't. We don't have no axes to grind. Fine. We suppose that maybe you should... We still like the idea of Tristan going south. Just somebody who could really put dents into those tin cans in the south, as well as take those pecks from Pegasi on the pukeheads. Or the pukeheads on the Pegasi. Okay, cool. And again, this group can't afford to be too aggressive. They're actually probably just going to just turtle down on the east side there. And we were correct, as we typically are, about the area just north of our starting point being a rather interesting spot. So you're good. We're all good here. Now, Duolingo. No, you're not Duolingo. Trade with Tristan. How impending. What an impending mollification that was. Okay, we have an item to sell. Black Clown now is out of our hands. Just get it out. Get it out. Thinking about remapping this. We don't think... Well, actually, no, we can't remap it. Okay, we see why production crew did what they had to do here. Yeah, we have a new war wand, everybody. So let's go ahead and get you a bow. Yeah, we're going to get you that special bow. Bows are kind of your thing.
A Sword Slayer might actually be nice to send up to the north. We already have a Sword Reaver. We know they're not the same as the Sword Slayer. Sword Slayer is probably better, but funds are short. We need to tap the treasury and say, hey, what's up with this? Bruh. I'm gonna save this just to do it. Just, where there's no turning back. Tristan gets the Ascension. Unenthusiastically, but he gets it. And we do believe, yes, we do believe he is going to first. We're going to be very passive on both sides here. Just hang out, wait till Orion shows up. This being said, we're going to be passive, but not massive. We'll be splitting the team, but how? Uta should probably go up here. She was going south last time. You should probably go down here. We should have an arrow both to the north and south. He could probably 1v the entire south all by himself. We're thinking of doing that, actually. The problem is he's probably needed up here at least as much. Tell you what, we're going to try that at first here. We have talked ourselves into doing it. So Tristan will be taking point up there. We trust he's good for it. Cool. And actually, our X users are going to be pretty good down here, too. Tell you what, this is what's going to happen. These three down here, just hanging out down here, okay? We have nothing but lances attacking us in this direction. Not you, you're not going to be aggressive, and we're totally fine with that. Everybody else hell ahead in this general direction. Just do it. We are a little concerned about our lack of physical defense up here. Tristan is good in that regard, but he has holes in his game. All right, let's have at it right now. I think it's about time to send the signal. Okay, she fires an arrow. Smacks Orion in the face, and Orion's like, yeah, I'm not joining you. Just kidding. Orion's going to show up in a couple of turns, and we're going to be there to recruit him ASAP. So now we ain't got to pay Anna for a couple bucks, and we're cool with that. Who is best suited for this job here? Uta is not. Tristan is not. He can't attack indirectly. It's probably you. You're really good suited to weaken him a bit. What's the enemy's attack range here? What is it? Oh, it's this button here. God damn. Which button is it? Look. Okay, it's this one. Gotcha. So you go up here. You just go right up over here. Just don't get hit more than once, and you're going to be good. Hold on to this. Okay. What's up, dude? We know how this conversation goes. It's like, blah, blah, yeah. Actually, we don't. We really weren't paying attention, but it couldn't have been that important. I think that Izzy's better spot might be in the south, but we're already overmanned, so we're not going to prittle and prattle about. Sup, dude? Whoa, my fair lady. Okay, ease up there, Casanova. Would love it if Tristan turned into, like he says, like, "Grr, I am not but chivalrous, and I am not but chivalrous to my ladies."
I offer them protection, I offer them kind words, I offer them poetry, I offer them flowers, I offer them chocolates. And they do not but spurn me. And then his neckbeard incel era begins.
Because this looks like it could be a support. And if you look at his supports, these are his supports, 3 ladies. He actually had a 4th, but they died. Did they?
Thought he had a 4th one in. Because the only 2 people who died in this crew are Zara, with whom he could not support because she died before that support had any chance to blossom, and Kevin. And Kevin, yeah, he forgoes male companionship. He forgoes those opportunities.
So this group just kind of stay back nice and far. Just these 3 just hang out over here. What's up, girl? Shut your damn mouth. Alright, for whom does the ash shake? What's up, girl?
Now she's needs to start gaining Laurel here, does. Gotta say, so far again, it's like Millie here is the stronger of the main characters, the blue hairs. But we think that the little E crew is the stronger crew altogether.
Okay. We figured there was a good chance this would happen.
Then we maybe should have given her Heaven Wrist for a chance of a crit, but no, it's okay. Okay, we were hoping 2 enemies would get a chance to come at her, but that's fine. So we have to be non-aggressive here. Just very... Oh, hold on, you speak with Gurley here. We didn't know that. This is support.
What's up, girl?
Fascinating. Again, we like her moxie. We like her moxie. For as flawed as the writing behind this title has been, we appreciate at least her as a character. She's not the most ethical. Okay, her motivations are a little bit uneven. And she's a bit more aggressive than is normal for a Fire Emblem main character. But she's got this panache about her. She's got this, which you can clearly see, we appreciate. We are strong appreciators of aforementioned panache.
It's nice to see that someone appreciates me, and that's the...
Okay, so Millie, you got to be a little bit conservative with your compliments. Maybe suggest that. Unless they should go to her head. Okay, maybe she's getting a little big in the head. Don't be afraid to put her back in her place.
And speaking of putting a Phuket back in their place, Perseus, bruh. Okay, we are not going to cross this bridge here. Perseus represents the outermost barrier that we are going to cross.
Gee, better not let that bladed frisbee hit you there, Perse. That's how you messed up before. Holding an axe, if we recall correctly. Tristan is not. Oh, look at Big T. Okay. All right, doing this with authority.
And it fell into the right exact set of hands that it should have fallen into. Great. That's what we like to see. It's tempting to go Ranger with him just to do it. But we do believe that, like, well, actually, is it right to... Maybe he should go Ranger. We're looking at his numbers here. He might be better off for Ranger anyways. I mean, he gains this heroism. It's already got that. Tell you what, when it comes time to ascend him, maybe we'll just shut our eyes. Because if you look here... where's the button? No, it's not it. Select is this one. Ah, yes. If you look here, I mean, they could go either way here. Like, we're actually thinking of Ranger for him. We will be closing our eyes and going. And when it comes time to ascend him, which should be possibly beginning of next year. Look at Millie over here. Slow down, Millie. Save some experience for the others. Laurel here can assert herself in earnest. Why aren't you doubling them? We find that vexing and bothersome. Tell you what. Uta. Okay. Okay, we're just getting our coin toss losses out of the way now. We knew we would survive that. We knew we'd survive it. So, Laurel, any chance you can get this win right here? He's down to 15, but you were actually putting up disappointing numbers there. They weren't good. They continue to be not good. And the thing about that is that you taking that kill means you can't... Yeah, it means... should you fail to kill, and you probably will... I'd say, yeah, that means they get to attack again. Attack, which is to say Uta again. So who gets the dance? Why don't we give Uta the dance? Just give her the dance. Not sure how many, how many times Uta has got to witness this invigorating movement by her. Oh, look at Uta actually has a very non-nominal chance of dying here. We'll heal her up first and then go in. Who should get the heal? You. Tell you what. We'll give it to you. Let me guess, it's not going to be quite enough. We're to survive this shot. Oh, it might be. Not going to say it will be, but... Oh, wait, never mind. If he misses, because he's got Fury, doesn't he? Well, we're going to try this anyways. Oh, 91. Nice. Let's go, Oot. That's one less set of shoulder spikes polluting the map with their shoulder spikiness. It's like, you seem cool over here. You seem kind of cool. They're purple, but I'm just going to put her in front of you. Not so close where this one is drawn in. We're not looking for that to happen. Oh, actually, no. Purple stands there alone. And everybody here pretty much stands where they are. They can all inch a little closer. They can and all will inch a little closer here. Except you two. You two just kind of twiddle your thumbs. Same thing with you three. We're a little bit irked that these guys haven't made our way in this direction. We're going to give them another chance, and then this group here is going to make their way west from the south. Okay, never mind. They're marching our way in a direction. Dodge. That's right. Uta's about to singe the hell out of that tin can, and she did. Okay, Uta, welcome to Gainesville. See what you got here. Okay, that's again. Uda's gains have been tepid to this point. They've been absolutely tepid to this point. We've got to mention that right now. All right, cool. Cool. Again, these guys just stay back right here. Hold the line right here. That's what they're going to do. Should be able to fight these three before we got to fight any of these three, and it'll be good. A little surprised and irked Perseus didn't get tagged there. So it looks like he's going to have to do here. See what we got going on over there. This is Perseus's trip to Gainesville. Okay, look at this. What we got going on here for the first time tonight. First time this stream, we have a legitimate Hall of Gains set of gains, and it's a good thing we waited to 18 to ascend him, because that got him all of this. Hey, we didn't tell you to stop. We didn't tell you to go. Let's put this in the hall right now. Yeah. The battle between Uda's gains and Perseus's gains, Trouble Coordinator. Perseus had the pretty big advantage. Pretty big advantage. Okay. Uta has to get out of it. She has to pull back. She is a pretty good ascension candidate here. You can see, but she could probably stand to gain a little bit more here. She's got a lot to gain here. So we are likely to hold off on that. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah, but she don't need to, we don't need to get her past like 17. Oh, Tristan. Tristan is certainly a pick to hang out here. Like, again, they're not hitting him hard, but they're going to hit him often. We've got to believe that enemies here are typically going to hit him twice, like Shoulder Spike's hitting him twice. Attack speed 11. Attack speed Tristan is now 7. And Shoulder Spikes is going to be hitting harder than 19. They're 29, yeah. And again, this is not bad, like 12, but you can't really afford to be getting clonked by Shoulder Spikes all damn day. That being said, let's get a look here. How much you doing? You're doing 7. Okay, not bad. Tell you what. Any chance you can do some damage over here? Not enough. There is. We'll send you here. Get a chance to check out her pretty cool looking sprite. There, rocking the straight up adventurer look. She pulls it off well, if we say so ourselves. Tristan, why don't you get this kill here? Again, Tristan, you've got a lot coming at you. At least expect a lot coming at you. Tristan, you fucking idiot! Okay. Willow, back off. Just back off. Back off, baby. Back off. Okay. Izzy's going to get the kill. Clara is going to shake that ass for Izzy. Izzy is going to say, yes,
I am inspired to move away from aforementioned ass. But she won't. She's actually just going to take this kill. And the kill she will take. Just one clean shot, nothing fancy. Sometimes that's just what the doctor does, although we wholly support fanciness here, as those can clearly see. Now, Perseus lacks the ability to attack directly. Or indirectly, rather. He can only attack directly. So these indirect attackers may opt to pile onto the purse here. Who knows? They may opt to pile onto the purse here. Let's see this one. Soul Eater Expect Live says, what do you mean, Maho Hayajo? Click on to find Maho Hayajo. We don't know who that is. We know not of who that is. But we trust they have good fashion sense. We trust they have good fashion sense. Soul Eater Expect Live. Good to see you there. Almost tempting to put Varys here just because he's so fragile, just to take some of the heat off of these two. And to a lesser extent, these three. You know what? Let me see this one. Nah, you just stay here. We'll put you here. You're very good at dodging. And again, this one, you're good at dodging, but probably not good enough to dodge this. Hit 166, Myron that hit. You just can't help but know that's like, hey, you know, sometimes that's just how it goes. Cool. All this looks good. Again, Perseus, get ready. And you could actually just get closer to your friend Tristan over here. There you go. Tristan is receiving cheerleading, well, from now, both of his, two of his lady friends over here. He has many supposed lady friends. Not sure they consider him a friend, but they exist. All right, let's go. You know, these armors are actually keeping up pretty well with the Puked and the Pegasi there. We were really hoping to fight them separately. More separately than they are now. Looks like they may be pulling back another turn, and that's fine by us. Okay, yeah, I see, we didn't. We saw this, and it was, oh, you stupid, stupid lady. Okay, fine. Well, again, we are more than happy to exchange hits for gains. Just better be worth it, okay? Because now he's much harder to kill here in one shot. We may have to use 2 turns to rid ourselves of this prickly Puked over here. Let's go see what it's about. Okay, curiously gaining strength there. That's not sure what use you have for that, but hey, get those booty gains, girl. Oh, okay. Now, this Puked really could not hit water if they fell out of a boat. Izzy is a little more accurate. And a little faster. She can double up on them quite easily. Tristan reaching back for some of that. Oh, Tristan over here. Okay. Making a miss on 2 65s in a row. What are the odds of that happening? 40... Like what? No. 11%, something like that. Maybe 12. And critting on a 63. What are the odds of both those things happening? Okay. This hitting and then a crit, assuming that, there's no weird math going on here. Okay. So this is a say about, like 4%. There was like a 0.4% chance of what we just saw happening here, but let's appreciate the rarity of that. Blue-haired Persilica may have missed once, but she's got some gains. Yeah, she is Persilica, isn't she?
And speaking of which, Priscillica's got to pull back. Which one? Use the start button. There we go. Yeah, she's got to pull back. She has to have a few choice words with Mr. Belt up here. Mr. Exceptionally large and flamboyant constellation in the sky. This group here has to pull back. They do. As much as we're trying to get these guys out of our way, like this guy and this guy, they have to pull back. Actually, we can probably pull back and do both. First of all, you fire away. Get this win, baby, get this win. Don't be afraid to get the win. This will involve grabbing Izzy on a horse and getting her out there. Wow, she got hit hard. She got hit hard. And it is not a good bat. It's not been good for our units as far as getting hit by, 40-somethings here. It's not. They gotta lock in. Rescue you, and then you go out to about here. Just go out as far as out as you can go. Now, this sucks because Tristan essentially has to be the one to... He is effectively the... somebody who is supposed to be taking damage over here. Alright, we're looking to get this guy off the map once and for all. Just do it. Who is best suited to do it? If you can reach there, you'll do it. Because we're going to have Laurel over there rescue you and get you out. Not sure if you can get sufficiently far away from these guys. This is what's going to be happening. So, Perseus here should be fine. He's going to stand where Dancing Girl is standing. No, you get further away. Way away. Like this. Laurel will get danced for again, and she's going to be dropping off a certain unit. That's what she's going to be doing. You are going to take a certain unit from Tristan. And drop her like a bad habit. And you can go here. That's fine. Huh. Awfully, you're in a significantly weakened state. I think this is better off in your hands for now. That's certainly better off in yours. Actually, maybe not. We might be making him a ranger here. Everybody, raise your shades, shut your eyes, close them tight, and let's pick one here. Oh crap! We don't know the. Where's the A button? Okay, there it is. We have to reshuffle this, don't we? This one's going in. Either way is good. Ranger, isn't it? Yeah, Ranger, okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. So we took the axe from Tristan, a man who can use axes, but he's not going to be using axes. Okay, let's see if he... Oh, he loses pragmatic in favor of Kanto. It might be worth it. It may be worth, as they say. You go here. Okay, yeah, you're going to be going back. We are concerned. Concerned about her. What's your range? Oh, yeah, no, we're not concerned about her, are we? Yeah. We thought if, 2 enemies had access to her, she'd be in trouble, but now they're probably all going to pile up on him, and that's all right. I can get up here for now. See what that does for you. Alright, cool. You're going to get up here, see what this does for you. Heal up, yes. I think that it'll do well. Cool. Alright, South Crew. We eliminate all 3 of these buggers at once. Tell you what, you take absolute points here. Come on, Duolingo. Good. We don't need to scream any infantile profanities your way. Okay, so we are unable to eliminate all of the pukids in the sky here. Can you do 19? You good for 19 without Colossus? Oh, no, you're not close to good for 19 without Colossus. All right, try it. Okay, fine. Thinking that they should really exchange weapons there. They should really trade off the hand axe for the hatchet here. Really should do that. Go ahead, Scored. You'll be okay, baby. I'd prefer you not get hit by both of these. You got hit by both of those, like some ass. Good job, Scored. So Orion did a fine job of dodging 2 85s. You see, this is 2 higher. That made all the difference in the world as far as his, dodging goes there. Okay, Duolingo is actually in some trouble. He's going to get triple teamed here by Tin Cans. See, we're not here for that. Okay. Okay. Talking about going 2 for 2 on avoiding the 59s there. They were evasions, both of them. Okay, so this puts Duolingo in, once again, a very compromised position. All right, cool. We figured one attack was coming quick. Cool. A lot more than one attack is coming Duolingo's way. God damn, he can't buy a dodge out there, can he? Triple F. What does this stand for? Anybody got any ideas what this may stand for? F. All right, fine. I'd say something for us to kill down there. Okay, so they're actually being reinforced rather well from the north there. But what's not being rather well is Duolingo's performance. Defensive performance or lack thereof in the south. Our armors are having a hard time staying alive. And we don't have any anti-armoring. That's the problem here. All right, we're going to try this. Come on, Colossus. It never triggers when you really, really need it to. Because Duolingo's dying out there. Like, we don't like his odds one bit. Federation of Fire or Freedom Fighters. That's actually probably what it means. Because there were... Oh, this Foreman Freedom Force. This is, yeah. We heard Freedom Force, this exact phrase a lot. They're a Trummelquinator. This exact phrase. And it sounds a lot like Freedom Fighters. That's why we're thinking maybe you're onto something there. Let's compare our Rangers. This is him, a 5. Cool. You definitely got Freedom right. And you had, unless you've been watching us from far, you had no way of knowing that. These are his numbers. He's expected to surpass him by the time he reaches 5. All right, let's see if we can get Orion. Not now. Tristan. Okay. Tristan's spot is probably not this one. It's probably not this one. It's probably like here. Let's go ahead and get Orion. Let's go ahead and get him. What's up, dude? Take a look at Orion after we survive the next turn, if we do. That's a big if, because there is this the losses in the south are going to be looking really heavy. We don't think we can do it. Like, if Duolingo dies, that's one thing, but then these two, one Scored is probably going to die as well. As you can see, they're hitting him for 9 damage apiece. We don't like what's going on here one bit. Can you do 18 to this guy down here in the south, Duolingo? We thought you'd be a little tougher, but that's fine. You can't. Alright, tell you what, we are cutting our losses here. As we said, it's fine if one of them dies, but this game is such that like we're probably going to need all of them, or at least if one of them die in the south, they're all probably going to die. And we suspect that those losses are too heavy. So South Crew needs a little bit more pep. We have a new war wand here, people. We're trying to adjust to it. Cool, cool, cool. Seize Destiny. Yeah. No, Destiny's, she seems like a bit. She seems like more of a Karen to us, so we're not going to be seizing her. We're just going to go our separate ways. Agent Doppelhurst, good to see you, baby. Good to see you. How does it feel to be Agent Doppelhurst today? This is the button to skip the cutscene. Good. And again, we've made the decision to elevate Tristan, to ascend Tristan here. We've done that. We have crossed the Rubicon there. We cannot use that particular seal on anybody else. He said, every day is a good one to be Andrew Benintendi. Dare we say it is this is worthy of note, Agent Doppelberg, that you not only address Andrew Benintendi in the proper way, spelling out the entire name, each character in the name being as important as the one that comes before and after. But in all caps, that's the grammatically correct way to do it. We're concerned that the populace as a whole isn't ready to deal with both laws of grammar right then and there, so you're a special one. Cool. All right, this crew here. So Tristan is, curiously enough, probably the better person than Duolingo to go down here. And this group actually got dominated pretty bad. So what's actually going to happen is that we're going to bring everybody north here. Just bring everybody north here. Meet it head on over here. So they'll be running into this. We're just going to be Katamariing this crew to the north. And they are going to run into things how they see fit, like this is a mosh pit. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, fire your arrow. Go ahead, do it, Izzy. I wonder if Izzy isn't here. Is she able to fire her arrow off and warn Orion that, hey, you were named after a constellation in the sky. We like the idea of putting her here, up here for now. Okay. We like the idea of just basically we're not going to even touch this bridge up here. Okay, we're not even going to touch that bridge. Not until the thing happens. Okay. Everybody's going to be fighting here all together, all at once. The purse, goddamn Percy. Goddamn Percy. Alright, why don't you shove Percy forward? No, shove him. You need to be up there. And while you're up there, you're going to be talking with Melina how this goes. Yeah, blah, blah, say it. They talk so much but say so little. It can get a bit irksome. Sup, girl? Shut up. And she's going to be ready to throw some magic. Sup, girl? Hey, baby. My fair lady. Your presence is remarkably strong. Yeah, it must be that purple hair. And all that purple she's wearing. She's probably repping the Third Street Saints for those who celebrate. She's one of about 10 people who thought that Saints Row reboot is actually good. Alright, who are you dancing for? Just dance for Uta. Shake that ass for Uta. What you gonna be doing? Izzy. You can come a little closer. It's just a little. You're going to be making contributions up there, and that's what you're going to be doing. Scored. He shoots, he scored. Alright. This is enough for now. We're actually tempted to get somebody a little closer just so we can do a little more damage on this turn, but this is fine. Okay. You didn't need to do that, just so you know. That's looking forward to Perseus just to do some damage there. But if this gets you to Gainesville, to the Hall of Gaines, okay. This actually got you to the Hall of Gaines and proper. Right. We don't at all regret you taking that experience away from our unascended units, which you've been doing a lot of that over the course of this game, not complaining, just simply you had to do what you had to do. To the hall it goes. Back at it, everybody, back at it. Actually, that was probably a good idea she got at least that first kill. If we are going to jump on the bridge here, again, an idea of questionable merit indeed. We got to be ready to pull back because we do believe there are enemies waiting in the wings, like snipers waiting in the rings just to our west rather. And thank God they're not long snipers because that would be a nuisance and an interesting design choice. But actually, no, this is a good idea to be slightly aggressive here. Okay, we're just going to outright give you this kill. Like, it might put you a little too far over 18, but screw it. Now, your last 18 was a legit great Hall of Gains set of arrows. Let's see this be the same. Okay, this is not anywhere especially close to that, and we're disappointed very greatly. Okay. We're 22% of the way to the next level. We might actually entertaining the notion bringing you to 19. Let's go Duolingo. Oh, Duolingo getting spanked by that 44. Again, this battle here in our attempts has not been good with avoiding attacks in the 40s. Not at all. Ancient Doppelhairs, yeah. That's what we do. We take what we gotta take. It isn't always a bull by the horns, but when it is, we take it. Okay, Uta is killed if that's happened. Man, are you fragile. Look at you. This is your attack range. Good. Okay, you're not close to Uta there. So who gets to get up close and personal with it? Scored. This is a score job to do. We have determined now. Hoping you'd double off, but we understand you're not ascended. Tristan? No. Tristan's in the back. How much damage is Uta doing? 22. Cool. Because we are trying to get these numbers on her up. You gotta do it. Cool. So Uta, we're gonna have Uta burn those shoulder spikes right off his body there. The problem is that needs to do it with Hellfire, and Hellfire is she's got like a 68 on it, a 67. Do it. God! I'm gonna give her one more chance. One of the reasons why we did that is because this is just the first couple of turns. Just the first couple of turns, and Uta has all kinds of power there. She has all kinds of power. And That's why we are, insisting on training her. Okay, if this was even one turn later, we would not be doing this. We would not be doing this at all. We're a little annoyed at already doing this. This is like our third restart. And again, please note, we actually started this chapter a good 20 minutes into the stream. It's been only 3 hours. This is already our fourth attempt. May this be our last. Shut up, all of you. Shut up. The map isn't super important here. Like, we're just going to be bunching up here, okay? Like here. That's what's going to be happening. It's the design encourages that. Again, bruisers up. You can go here as well. Just go here. Well, Shelby, the chapters are very well thought out. As Shelby on Twitch says, it's that's a recurring theme of the chapter. It's heck with its well thought out chapters. It's very, well, I shouldn't say necessarily well thought out. It's more well crafted. It's crafted in a way to make things as non-traditionally enjoyable as possible, to put it nicely. That's what they were going for here. It wasn't very effective. And we would not normally have an issue with units dying like that. The problem here is that you never know when you'll be needing that kind of thing. We don't know when the parties, if ever, they converge. That's the other thing about this, is like, traditionally if you have a split route, they come together at some point. We don't think that's ever going to happen here. They're just going to be like that forever, like indefinitely. That's one reason why each unit is important. Like, has added importance, not necessarily is properly important. All right, let's do this again. Come on. I said, come on, you stupid thing. Yeah, our units can't hit their 60s, and they can't avoid the 40s. Okay? Again, we like the idea of you going here. Like the idea of you going here. Like the idea of you going here. Just hit your support with Gerblio. Okay? What's up, girl? Shut your mouth right now. You've gotten slower. Oh, wait. Yeah, he's thinking about things. Even though his speed numbers have actually gone. Yes, we get it. Yes, there's some subtleties in the banner. Yeah, shut up. Perseus. Milla, too. The thing we're less fond of with this War Wand, at least in the short term. More buttons than the other one. More buttons. They could be useful for playing games beyond Fire Emblem, should we decide to do that. And we actually not planning on it, but we do plan on it. Shut your ugly, stupid face. So was that Uta? No, that was Varus getting that experience. Gotcha. Varus's chances for experience are less, but he tends to get more for the action he does see. What's up, dude? Whoa, my fair lady. Tristan, don't simp. It's not going to make her want you anymore. Don't simp. Don't do it. Have some self-respect. Yeah, we get it. It was more conventional in those days to pursue, to yearn, to demonstrate one's desire for the various maladies that they come across. But Tristan, you got to raise your standards a little bit. It's mostly taking up our time. That's what's annoying about it. Shut up. Who looks like a boy? Her? Rampart 1117 on Twitch says she looks like a boy. Rampart 1117 says, yeah, I said Tristan is down bad, tremendous if he simps. This is a, these are the only fans he's subscribing to. It's 3 too many. Check that ass, girl. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Well, we think in the case of Tristan, Rampart says, poor devil, he doesn't let love is free. In the case of Tristan, we think that he thinks that a subscribing, being a paid subscriber is that's a way to get in. You know, when you're exchanging messages with your, you know, with a Miss Top 0.5 on OnlyFans. You're probably exchanging it with somebody else. You're probably exchanging it with, you know, messages with one of her handlers or some guy in India. Study the blade? Do it. Okay, way to go, purse. Way to go, purse. Way to go, purse. Okay, so we're going to assume that somebody's going to come at you with an axe. You can fight back, and actually that probably won't happen. Either way, that's what happened then and there. You can afford to get up a little closer, and you just might do that very thing. Again, Tristan asserting himself in earnest. I'd like to get that hit number up a little bit more, but that's okay. Accuracy. He forgoes accuracy for toughness and strength. Sometimes that's worth it. Sometimes it is. Okay, Duolingo here has found a sword. You know, in the stash there. He's like, yeah, I like this. Again, our units can't seem to avoid the 40s. Like, what's with them in the 40s? Like, do they like big band music? Are they, you know, they think that the 40s was the best time for film? Actually, many argue it was. Yet, like, Fantasia came out in the 40s. Citizen Kane came out in the 40s. Casablanca was the 40s. There's a bunch of other quality films, legendary films, were also the 40s. You have 19 HP. You have 9, and again, we're going to give this to Uta. Again. Okay. 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 Uta is a good chance that she is on the receiving end of this attack, though Percy here lacks the ability to attack indirectly, so maybe he gets it. A little tempting to be even more aggressive here. Just to start fighting here. The thing about that is that you're going to have these guys coming at you. You're going to have these sages coming at you. All at once. Alright, cool. Everybody just get a little closer. Even you, Thief Boy. Thief Boy. You doing, bruh? Izzy, what you doing, bruh? Shake that ass, girl. Just do it. Doesn't matter for whom. As long as you never miss a ballet class, or tap, or belly, or pull, whatever it is you're taking. It matters very little what exactly you're doing. Agent Doppelverse says, shake your ass, show us what you're twerking with. It sounds like it's not like a ludicrous song, or we've heard a lot of songs in our day. Sounds like something of you. Okay, you girls are gonna start supporting girls. Hey, yeah. Oh, yes, they are going to be very complimentary of one of each other's abilities. She should really not be the one there. She should be. Millie should be closer to the action. Okay. Dodge. Again, our units are having issues with the 40s here. What you got against the 40s? Rampart 1117, Clara was a nerd trying her best to be a dancer. Be surprised the amount of dancers who are like kind of nerdy. That's the studying it, yeah. Actually, well, she's not actually a baddie. She's just an awkward kid with a glow up. That's all she was. She should probably pull out. So should everybody else here. Except our two stalwarts here. As much as we'd like to get you to 18, why don't we get you to 18 here? We'll get you to 18, and we'll rescue you out of there. Oh, okay. You didn't need to do all that. You could have just threw a regular attack and then avoided the follow-up, but fine. Okay, cool. Look at this. Myron, all of this. This is a Hall of Games level. Think about actually increasing the standards for the Hall of Games, because it's usually 4 good arrows. But we're seeing a lot of that. If you think about the Hall of Fame, like the gold standard Hall of Fames is the Baseball Hall of Fame, the Major League Baseball Hall of Fame. 1% of everybody who's played ends up there. Of course, among modern players, it's probably going to be 1/2 of 1%, considering how much roster shuffling there is. But that's neither here nor there. And a lot more than 1% of these levels go in there. But then again, you're getting 4 arrows. That's usually a sign that you're going to be running over everybody. Usually a sign of an absolute top-tier unit. But that's enough. That's enough priddling about. Let's put this in the hall. Rampart 1117 says, burp, 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 burp. Says, Clara is the woman you'd speak at the table. There's a table full of girls, a table full of women. She's the one you speak to because you may not have a chance at the hotter, more attractive there. Maybe so. Maybe so, yeah. On the other hand, dancers are a lot of fun. They also tend to be quite emotional, quite... I'm just going to say, it's fun. They're fun. But be ready for anything. It's a phrase we've said a couple times tonight. All right, we're going to get him out of there. First, Izzy, is going to be stepping out. By stepping out, we mean you're stepping back here. An interesting thing we saw here. Something interesting we saw. Yes, you may make the more attractive ones jealous. That is a not too subtle feature of that. If you're actually interested in one of the most attractive ones, the most attractive one there, and you go, then they're going to wonder what's up. They may wonder what's up. Uta, you step back. Even though you were just healed, and you're perfectly suited to take another shot at the dome. What are you doing, Tristan? Don't tell me you can't rescue. You can't rescue, can you? It's too big. Is your aid only 12, Tristan? What's wrong with you? What's 11? Did that go down upon ascension? Fine, fine, fine. You're gonna lurch forward. Oh, you can't get him either. What's your aid at Duolingo? 12, okay. It looks like he's probably going to be stuck there, isn't he? As much as we don't like to say it, he's got 3 bows pointed at him. Well, 2 bows and maybe an axe. He's going to have to just deal with it. He's simply going to have to deal with it. Oh well, he's made of pretty tough stuff, so, these aren't bad numbers. And he can get a couple cheerleaders by him, like, say, Milla can help him. Royce is also somebody who's cheerleading with him as well. He's up there too. Okay, he's got a fair amount of supporters. He has his supporters, so it's who? Whom? Milla, Royce, Varys, Izzy. Milla, Royce, Varys, Izzy. Izzy will get Izzy a little closer. Well, Izzy is already moved. Damn. Oh well. And Milla is already cheerleading. Varys, we'll get him a little closer. Varys is already gone. The ass shakes for Varys. We're going to be putting Varys in a very compromised spot there. He's going to be within range of the arrows there. He's holding a bent knife, which is capable of indirect attacks, which bows are exclusively, unless you see those annoying archers with those annoying abilities. But of course, our guys don't. Yeah. That strange axe really should go. That is a great item for Octavia. Be holding on to that. Alright, this is all good here. This is all good. He's gonna see how this goes, see how this goes. Again, we wonder what's going on with these guys here. We're not looking forward to the fighting all of them at once. We are not looking forward to that the slightest bit. But it's what's looking to happen. The time draws near where we're going to be turning off enemy animations. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, she's hitting him with Lucid. Okay. Gonna knock him loose a bit, I see. Fine. Did take the heat off of Perseus a bit. Alright, cool. You're gonna be hitting him twice. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Our units aren't avoiding very much, are they? They gotta... Something's wrong. I am O'Brien. Shut up. She avoided her attack. She should. Purse? Actually, Purse is almost at 19. Let's get him there. Everybody here is going to be dropping back. These guys are nowhere close to being ready for. These 3 are just going to be swinging their weapons again. So that's simply how it is. Rice, why don't you support? Oh, you're a popular one, as we said before. Well, it's not even a support. Still talk to him. Yeah, I know, we've been over this. Dang, that thing is big, isn't it? I hope that leads to something, because nobody got even any experience there. Okay, there's a 48-hour
that failed to hit us. Things are looking up. Things are looking up.
Okay. So we have little choice but to be within the range of all four of these guys. You got to make sure that whoever is taking hits, which is probably going to be these two, he needs to get his HP up because he does not have Wary Fighter. All of these guys are going to be doubling up on him. We don't think this guy damages him very much, too. Yeah. Tristan does well there. Uta, any chance you can get a kill here on this turn? Because that guy still has his HP is more than halfway done. Got a lot of HP. Do it. Alright, cool.
Any chance you can get us a nice, robust set of games, Uta? So we are looking forward to your development with huge interest. Okay. Cool. We guess at getting some magic would be a little superfluous for you. You're going to max that out, presumably.
A bit just drop back, a bit just drop back.
Mend up the purse. Just mend up the purse. What's happening? We're mending up.
Now you have a thing with Orion. Maybe you can recruit Orion. And you can't recruit him quite yet, can you? No, you can't. Hey, you can walk on water. As tempting as this is, we're not going to do it. Or should we? Leave you out here like this. Agent Doppelhurst asks, which units are tough enough to
Secure the perimeter for a couple of turns. It's not so much for a couple of turns. It's more like one turn is one unit, then they get out. Another unit steps in. Because we have physical attackers here, and then we have mages back here. This being said, she is a very good dodge tank over here. I mean, you're going up against bronze bows, and those things simply don't miss. Steel bows, though, not so much. Steel bows, they lack that same precision.
So if we leave Tristan out here, he's getting... the absolute gangbang is coming for him. Absolute gangbang. And we gotta stay out of this guy's way. Everybody stay out of that guy's way right here. That's the tickets right there. Everybody back up. Tell you what we're going to do. You are going to go back here with Mage Girl. Heal her up right now.
We're doing this mostly to get purple here out. Cool.
Next up, you're going to go here like this. You are going to be here. I'm going to put Milla here.
Go like Milla, it'll go Duolingo Milla Tristan. That's the plan. And Milla heals her way to games. Okay, now one of the better ones here, but fine. We'll take it. We don't have much choice in the matter. We'll take it. This is your attack range. Again, everybody is to be staying out of this way right here.
Tristan, we think you... Oh, Tristan, actually, Tristan's screwed. He has to go to the back. No, he isn't. We could heal him. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, dance for you. You heal up, Tristan. I build a little wall there. Tristan. It's going to be a Duolingo Tristan to a lesser extent. Millie. This is what's going to be happening. How's my arm sore? Y'all are stepping back. Tristan, why is your HP so bad? Did you not get healed? Oh no, you just got danced for. You didn't get healed yet because you didn't do it yet. Cool. You should get back a little, just a little. Say like right here, that should be fine. Scored. He shoots, he scored. Why don't you go? But what you doing? What are you doing? What's up, dude? Shut your mouth. Yeah, we're giving the choke one. We have little choice. This group can't hold it. Okay, Orion. Yeah, it's taking it on the chin there. This group can't hold it because, again, if you see all what's going on here, like we need somebody who can excel in both physical defense and magical defense. We don't really have anybody like that. Probably never will have anybody like that. So again, as soon as the physical pukeheads get out of there, the magical ones are going to face our wrath. Okay. They're splitting up on us. Interesting and curious indeed. Cool. Milla not doubling up on them. Maybe if she was holding lightning, she would, but she's not holding lightning. Okay, this is a little obnoxious. Our units, okay, they're performing very averagely down there. Okay, let's see these greenies. God's out for fuck's sake. Okay. These slithery swordmasters are up to something up here. So the enemies have split themselves up into very unusual ways. Well, let's talk to Orion. He probably dies next turn. What's up, dude? Shut up. I'll take a look at Orion now, see what's he's rocking under the hood there. Here is Orion. We took a look at him. Got this. Looks like bow fairy. Okay. But I wonder why it's even bothering with swords if this is his life, but okay. It's +4 when he's got a bow, so that's actually rather substantial. Actually quite substantial. He's up to a C here, which is good for those who celebrate. Take a look at his gains here. Take a look at the gains. All right. We see the gains. And they're actually quite good. Like, looking at them. Like, they're good. How many arrows can we expect out of him per level? Here's 1, 2. Yeah, it would be 3 minimum. Like, 3 minimum over here. Andrew Bennington, a green unit. That's, again, another idea for that's a good idea for
That is a good idea, Agent Dobbins, for an emote. He is a green unit no longer.
All right, this is what we've got going on for ourselves. Everybody falls back a bit, besides her, and she is kind of screwed there. But let's see what we can do over here. We don't like what's happening up here. We are not liking that one bit. Izzy, take him out. Green units, bless their hearts. Yes, they try so hard.
They might get so far. Actually, they don't typically get very far.
Slimbo. +2 speed. Is that good for you here? Well, go ahead. Bust that out.
That is a real slim bow. That is very slim. Very slim. It's good in his hands. It's good in his hands.
Go purse. Let me get you to another level. Duolingo, this is a bad place for you to be. An absolutely bad place for you to be. But you're going to be here anyways. Don't mess this up.
Good. And again, Duolingo, very compromised. Look at all this. Look at all this out here. Great level design, by the way.
Love to see it.
We're gonna heal up her, dance for her. She's been healed up for her. We're gonna shake her ass for her right now.
We wonder if the green units are going to take... Where are you going out that far? What the hell's the matter with you? We wonder if the green units are going to take the heat off of our units, the blues.
Oh. Show us something good, see? That was pretty good. That's pretty good. That'll play. Gotta wonder how much use you have for magic. We understand. You're holding a magic-oriented sword.
We have her go because she is going to be taking a point here. Step up here like this. Now we understand that she has problems with Amina magic. I'm going to show you some of those problems right now. See, that's a 10%, 80% chance to do 10. And this is going to get even bigger. Actually, it doesn't. Either way, she's stepping up. For fuck's sake, Millen, what the hell's the matter with you? Why aren't you getting these kills? Okay, so maybe she's not going to be taking as big of a step out here as we were hoping. But we are going to be chancing this with her for sure.
Like, it's just...
You carrying a... What are you carrying? You got an arrow. Great. No. Fine. We literally trust none of these enemies here, or none of these guys here. They don't deserve our trust. Not to go up against this onslaught, that's for sure. And Tristan is all kinds of screwed if he gets out here. Like, if he stays here. Everybody else, all these units are screwed. Are absolutely screwed. Like, they can't do much of anything here. This map sucks.
Like, this game sucks. I'm not sure we've said that about this game yet, but it sucks. All right, well, let's just see how we do. Tristan, buddy pal. Go ahead. Cool. Cool. Let's see what's happening here. All right, purple, you're going to heal up our guy over here. Cool. Cool. Let's see what's next, people. All right, cool. Yeah, everybody else here pretty much stays put. We can't get supports around, can we? You can get closer to Tristan. You figure he might be getting targeted. That's a pretty big might. We did leave him, he does not have a direct weapon, so enemies may be able to hit him. And we're giving them this opportunity. All right, let's go. Okay, we have not seen this cutscene here. A little strange seeing two bosses on the screen. It happens sometimes, but that's not usually what Fire Emblem baddies like. They usually Fire Emblem villains like to just be, no, I am the captain. Okay, that's what they're about. She's got some Marissa in her, doesn't she? Just the way she carries herself, the way she speaks. Okay. That was a clutch dodge by you there, Ranger boy, Ranger girl. Well. Oh! Speaking of a clutch dodge there. Okay. Okay. We're probably going to be starting this over, but what the heck? Let's do this now. So what we do, here's what we're about. This is what we're about. Uta. Here to provide a magical punch. Not sure you were pulling off that disheveled goth girl look, but you were doing it. I understand you were rather certain of yourself in some ways. You had every right to be. You should have been less certain of yourself than otherwise. We would not be having this conversation otherwise. The way you're doing a non-terrible job there at the end, the way you dodged that 74 there, that was clutch. Got that kill. You should not have gotten that kill, but okay. These gotta do it. Uta, one for you. One for me. You're sorry, Izzy. Okay. This is what we're here. Yeah, nice while it lasted for her. She made some contributions. Yeah, she made some contributions. We'll have to see how heavy the losses are here. And we can't really afford to have many losses. That's not what this team can do. Like, we've mentioned this before. We strongly suspect that the two paths are not going to converge, like, at all.
If they converge, it'd be like fine, it'd be gravy. If we knew they were going to converge, like in that castle, we're going to just assume that there's some plot moment that keeps them from converging. Like so this is it for. There's going to be like 40 chapters, and each one it's going to have to go on both sides. All right, cool. Cool. Okay, cool. That was a clutch dodge by Milla's part there. Yes, we will, Agent Doppelhurst. Agent Doppelhurst on Twitch says we'll give her a proper funeral, and that's it. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Well, losses are heavy. We lose any more, we have to redo it. Tristan, and you just did get an ascension, didn't you, Tristan? Too bad it didn't give you enough resistance. These mages are absolutely putting their foots in your asses. Tristan, ever the simp, was actually one of the more amusing characters here, Tristan. Put that out there now. When you joined, you were with Tomboy Girl, Tomboy Redhead, okay? And you joined with her. Then you saw a traditionally attractive girl, and you're like, "Oh, fair maiden, I am mighty Tristan. I am here to protect you from all harm and wrongdoing. I am a proper knight. You needn't worry when I am here. Here I come to save the day." And then she's like, "Oh, cool, thanks, I guess." And then red-haired girl's like, "What the hell got into you?" Well, you do realize, Tristan, that even in death, your credit card is going to keep getting charged for OnlyFans subscriptions for as long as your bank account will, can draw from it. Tristan, one for you. One for me. Yes, you did reach as far as you could. And touched nothing. Well, maybe you would have touched a boob if you had better game. I don't know. And these are the ones who could damage Melon here, these sages. They could do it. And yes, this is correct. Every single enemy unit on the map is ascended. Way to go, Greenie! Way to go! Cool. Agent Doppelhurst says give Tristan another chance. There's like a 70% chance we do. Add a little steel to their diet. What do you say? Oh. I like that Coliseum music here. Fits reasonably well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Forgot all about you pukeheads over here. Well, Laurel is here without Tristan to keep him down. Oh, crap, that's... two of these hit, you're dead. Alright, where's our... Oh, that's where our Lance Reaver is not in anybody's hands here. The positioning of these guys are strange. Like, we'd like to be able to do something with you. I'd like to be able to have you fire this one out of here. And if you come at a mage, they're going to hit you hard. Yeah. Yeah, this is not a winning play for you. This might be a winning play for you. Go ahead, do it. It's with great reluctance that we have Orion do this. But he's going to be doing it. Of course, he loses the coin toss. That's why wouldn't he? Okay, so we can get rid of potentially maybe you. One. It's hard to get to you, the thing. It's like, add these greenies in the way. Oh, wait. Well, why don't you lunge forward? Somebody lunges forward. Somebody do it. Why don't you do it? You do it, put your back into it. Yes, they are, Agent Doppelhorse. Yes, they are. We're just trying it here to see how it goes, and... Okay. That was... Okay, you're ready for your ascension. You're ready for your close-up Perseus. Perse, as you like to be called. Now, you do consider yourself a mage masher. You do. But you're still getting absolutely mashed by this mage. That's a little bit of a problem. Cool. You think you can take him with the hatchet man right here. Okay. Look at scored. Doing just the right amount of damage. No more, no less than was needed to get that job done. The most satisfying event when that happens. So is this right here. That wasn't bad. That was actually quite good. Is your strength capped? It's not capped. Cool. You are in strong line for an ascension. So is he. He's even in a stronger one. He has been for a while. We are going to be counting on the enemies here. For fuck's sake. God damn it. We're going to be counting on the enemies here, preferring to attack. Preferring to go at the green units, okay? This is what we're counting on. Cool. Tell you what, Royce, you in the mood to do a little distracting over here? Do it. We hope you can do a good enough job distracting these armors down. Just hanging on that there bush, just do it at your own damn self. Don't need to have them come at us there. Just don't need it. Tell you what, you fancy yourself a mage masher. Mash this mage. Alright, again, we've had strong issues with the 40s here. We continue to have very strong issues with the 40s here. Varys, show us something good. Okay, that was a typical Thief Boy set of games. We do believe that's Pivot. And you do have a wealth of skills down here. Just not sure. Well, it's swap. That's okay, I guess. Not sure how used that's going to be, but there we go. You're in a greatly compromised spot here. We can ill afford to have this pukehead remain alive. Izzy is compromised because she has got sword masters looking up her dress over. But can they reach her? No, none of them can. Okay, cool. Don't need to heal up Dancing Girl over there. So whom does the ass shake? That's the question. Gonna really put her in a spot that's that's free from enemy attack. Okay, so it looks like you're going to be dancing, shaking your ass. Yeah, possibly her. Possibly her. She could take this one pretty well. Like that's the ass that's going to shake. And for who? It's going to be for Purple over here. Purple is going to make her way west. So she's going to do. Vortex is exclusively at range 2. I was wondering why that wasn't popping up. Okay. Well, it's Agent Doppelhurst. No, if okay. If I said if we lose one more unit in the blue falls, we restart. That's what we're gonna do. Restart, replan, see what we do from there. Maybe aggressively push north. Just pick them off slowly but surely, doing that way. Okay, so this is now that she has moved, this is now the enemy's attack range. It's everywhere. Everywhere and anywhere. You're going to go here. What are you doing? Not your place. Despite the weapon triangle advantage, we do believe that Millie here can survive this guy. Maybe she can't, so this guy can't reach. You're here. Oh wait, you can just get this kill outright. Just do it. Cool. Very good. Let's see what they've got here for us. Oh, making a miss on the 89. All right. Okay. Okay, Varys. The will to continue is strong in this one. Will it be strong enough for this, though? God. Oh, that didn't kill him. How didn't that kill you, V? Cool. You see what? Oh, wow. It's all the evading. Was that 89 that missed? The 77? And he's made a miss on that 62 over there. Okay. Okay, well, this can't miss, but hey. They're just green units. I'm gonna give you one more chance. Give you one more chance. Cast. 1410 on YouTube says Green Unit Gaming. Yeah, let's say green units are going to be green units. That's trying to rewrite the RNG one more time for Varys. It was not very effective. Oh well. Agent Doppelhurst on Twitch says it's like, hey, maybe we should restart these things. Yeah, we're going to restart. Losses are too great. We have no idea how long this is going to be, so we're going to be doing this here. Oh yeah, so you are Rampart 1117 there on YouTube. Okay. We thought we've seen you around. Oh, we've seen you around different parts. Seize Destiny. You know, we're not sure Destiny is a. She seems like somebody who spends a little too much time in nail salons. Quiet you, quiet you, quiet you. You gonna see how things are going in YouTube chat? YouTube chat's a different animal. A different animal there. Casts 1410. There is the temptation. There's the temptation to go, you know, just let me put Royce. Royce is the speed guy. Put him in a bush. Where is he? Just kind of put him in a bush here and have him go thump some skulls over here. You think that would do him pretty good here in the south? We're going to try that. Yeah, Royce is perfectly positioned. Everybody else just pretty much goes over here. Yeah, we noticed that. This is why Agent Doppelverse Twitch says, yeah, worrisome when we can't fill the slots allotted to us on the map. That's oftentimes a bit of a bit of a concern. Like, we get it. Why we're, you know, we cannot anticipate. See, I'm thinking, oh, okay, well, this is fine. We can't anticipate the groups coming together. When they do, we'll be good. Are you missing deployable units? We've had 2 deaths on both sides, on both the Millie side, that's Millie, and Little E. The 2 deaths on Little E both happened in the previous battle. They were Dania and Joman. The 2 deaths here were Zara and Kevin. So the impression that we've been getting is that there's going to be no bench until the paths converge. So if they do, and that's a big if. Next time we see Little E's crew, we're going to see 2 open spots on the map. We expect that. All right. We do believe this has lost its right to do this, so we do believe their right for animations has been lost. I'm gonna check the tech specs here real quick. We haven't noticed any too much lag here, or too much anything weird and crazy going on with our heart rate monitor. But we're looking at this here. Well, Agent Doppelers, you know, we don't mind a death every now and then. We simply don't. We don't. Think about it is that, like, saw the empty squares here. You saw them. Like, not sure. It's like every unit has great importance, especially because with maps like this that are, you have, like, literally every enemy here is aggressive except this one here. We saw him, except this guy right here. The one with the item to steal, which we actually think that's, we're kind of grilling for that. We don't know what kind of reinforcements here. Probably void reinforcements are coming from these guys. That's not cool either. Okay, so what we're going to be doing is basically cutting north as much as we can. First, we're going to pick them off here. Then in the first few units, we're going to pick off here. Then we're going to cut north, meet them at this choke point. We're going to be fighting a 2-front war here with the greenies. That's what's going to happen. This war wand takes a lot of getting used to. You can support her. You can support her, just not yet. But we are grateful to have this, since the other controller was curious in its habits and tendencies. Like it was taking control of the microphone, and this weird things were happening on the screen with it. It was trying to take control of our desktop. It was actually trying to take control of our speakers as well. It's like, come on, babies. What do you think you are, an Xbox controller? Duolingo here. He's going to rise up like the game he is. He shoots, he scores. Cool. Tristan, talk to Gurley. It's remarkably strong. I proclaim you've a pullkin to win in a sandstorm, okay? He's got that same canned line for all of his ladies. And think about it, she doesn't even have an OnlyFans set up. She does not have an OnlyFans set up yet. It takes a lot to get those robes off her. Shake that ass. Agent Doppelhurst says this belongs in a zoo with a cage and strong bars. We don't mind that. We would not. If I am not sure people in zoos. This is what I would. Not sure this is one of the more well-behaved Fire Emblem hacks we've seen. It would probably cause issues with the other creatures in the zoo. Other, more desirable creatures with which to associate. All right, let's do this. Cool. And again, we're going to clip these guys off. This is what we're going to do. We have strong interest in you doing this job here. We're trying to get your numbers up here, Tim. Trying to get your numbers up. Where is he? You're not him. You're not the he we're talking about here. Okay? So you better not get hit by that. And while we're at it, why don't we do something about that there? Do something about that there guy over there. Are you able to use the hand axe? A good chance you can't. No, you cannot. That is a Tristan job. So Tristan, go ahead, take that. Okay. Good hit, Tristan. Let's get rid of this guy on this turn. Rid ourselves of this prickly pukehead on this turn. We're being a little aggressive. Oh, look at Royce getting doubled up over here. What the hell, man? Okay. Good for 15 damage there. Scored. Scored is 16. We believe Royce is 17. Actually, we thought we were supposed to have put Royce down here, so let's do that. He can distract. He can distract the Pegasi there. What he's going to do. Make sure that he's mostly going down there to make sure that they don't fly their way north. That's what he's going to do. Just take up arms right here. Just hang out there. You know, we saw those, what are they called? Like high knights, proper knights? True knights, as opposed to false knights. We saw them. They were putting up like 11%, 19% against. That's not going to get it done. He'll get it done, maybe. All right. Swim, baby, swim. Cool. Get those gains, girl. Good set of gains, good set of gains. Just get them every single time, baby. That's all we ask. All right, next up is going to be scored, is going to shoot and score. We don't think this gets you the kill. Oh, it does get you the kill. Good. And this will get you gains as well. Let's see them. Okay, again, good set of gains. Good set of gains for scored. Good set of gains for scored. You're going to make your way. This is what you're going to do. You're going to take a head start going. You're going to help out Orion over there with those stupid little sword masters over there. You might have something to say to that. And Izzy is going to recruit Orion this time. We've decided that much. Laurel, we're not sure what good you are, but there you are. Yo, V, talk to Gurley here. Sup, girl? That's I'm just gonna pretend you don't exist. You're going to be the subject of an embarrassing TikTok if you don't get away right now. Let's see what they've got here for us. Okay, good dodge by Uta. Okay, we can take the initiative against this tin can over here. They're got a hand axe. Okay, 6 damage. We trust that your two combined powers can do 64 damage. Tell you what, you start the fight. Oh, Izzy getting thumped because of course she is, because she's stupid. Alright, you can maybe get the kill. Maybe. This is a big maybe. Okay, you can definitely get the kill. Problem is you're a little too close to shoulder spikes here for comfort. Let's see, their attack speed is 12, yours is 10. You shouldn't be getting doubled up off there. We're counting on you to not be getting doubled up off there. Okay, you did well once here. So you do well once again. Good. Let's see you do well right here. Your gains are just tepid. Your gains are tepid. Purse, bro. How do you say you come in here and just get this win? Okay, cool. What do you say you come in here and you just get these gains? Okay, not bad. Pretty good set. If you don't get HP or strength, that's usually the sign of a clunker on the way. But no, that was definitely not a clunker. Strongly not a clunker. So we are going to take a risk here with Milla. We're going to be taking a risk here with Milla. And we're being more aggressive here with this crew than we probably should. Attack speed of 12. Cool. Reason we're taking a risk with Milla is because the weapon triangle advantage is... she's got a weapon triangle advantage levied against her. So after, like, this, we'd like for this group to just peel back, okay? Peel... Oh, fuck, she's got 3 arrows pointed at her. 2 by shoulder spikes and 1 by you. Well, let's see what she does there. See how it goes, don't you know? Don't loosen, stupid. You just gotta do this. And just to get her numbers up a bit, the shall shake for Thief Boy here. We do believe this... Oh, it doesn't get her gains. Okay, cool. Fine. This is as close as you're going to get to them. Let's just see how well you do. Just 1v all of these guys over here on the far left side of the screen. We actually believe that you... not going to say you're going to do well, but you're going to do non-terrible. And that counts for something. Cool. You can pretty much stay right here, as you're in a position to help either to the north or south, no matter where we need it. Probably the south. We do see pukeheads coming up from the north. Okay, look at Royce go. Okay. Now they're putting up higher hit rates against Royce than expected in the 30s there. We understand that those Pegasi are a little more skilled than the True Knights. Okay, good. They chose to go at her with an axe instead of a bow. Oh, look at her go. They're showing off the dance moves. Good job. Good job, Millie. Shut up, shut up, shut up. What's up, dude? Great work, Iz. So there was a... That Izzy should talk to the new guy, but we thought that would get her an item. Didn't get her any item. Not that we're complaining, but just how it goes. Okay, you're going to stand here, you're going to stand in the choke point, you're going to cuck these pukeheads. All of them. Cool. Boom, take that. Scrawny sword fighters. What you gonna do about it? Oh, probably go over there like that. Well, Tristan is here to stop you from acting too uppity. Now, we trust no mages can get to Tristan. No, they cannot. No, you can. Oh, you can get to Tristan. God damn it. You go over here. Hit him with the slim bow. Just, this is enough. No, it's not enough. God damn. Alright, added some steel to their die. Good. That's one last attack he has to take to the shins. Cool. How well do you match up against this one? Oh, you're not even getting doubled. Yeah, you match up rather well. Okay. Cool. Now we don't trust you. Trust you even less against these guys. Tell you what, what's your resistance at? Your resistance is 5. Cool. Well, you're going to be hitting her for how much? 25? You're going to be hitting her for 20 plus whatever this guy's got. You've got a split. Just get up over here like this. You're far enough so that you're in a safe distance from damage. You're cheerleading for Tristan. A little surprised that we didn't take a little more damage here, but this is fine. We got to get away from these guys. Way away from all that pain. Dancing Girl is here. Perseus is going to be pulling back. We're not going to be ascending him now. He's already about 40% of the way to the next level. So 42% to be exact, the way to the next level. We're not going to be ascending. What we are going to be doing is having him pull back. Now this one is tricky. They are in a position where they can probably lunge over that way should they feel the need. Boom. Well, he should go over there. Now he's got to keep his head in the game. He's eliminated one threat. He has removed one threat from the map. Actually, we should just pull everybody back here. They can't really hang. Can't hang much at all. You can hang here. What's up, dude? Shut your mouth. Millie needs food badly, and we're going to give it to her. That's cool. You can get out of here. You can get out of here. Let's see what we've got going on here. See what we're dealing with right here. I said no. Okay, cool. This is your attack range. We have to pull you back. You just gotta do it. Cool. And we are unenthused about this, but we will staff you up. Maybe this 1 HP is the difference between you living and surviving, but it did get her 7 experience, and that's good. Or at least non-terrible. Shake that ass for her. She also cheerleads for Tristan. You know, Tristan is, got some work cut out for him over here with the Swordmasters. See how he does. And she'll be there to support. Oh, Duolingo is struggling a bit. You know, Tristan shows him how a real man does it. Okay, and we saw the 28s they were putting up against him there. Okay, that'll play speed. Skill. He was putting up like 60s up against those guys there. Cool. And not getting doubled off there. That speed is just enough to get that job done. So Royce this is a classic gangbang for Bush. Come on, Millie. Mill. Good. Understand that those, warriors. Try it again, babies. Let's roll it back. Again, note that was a 45 that hit her. Our units have had huge issues with 40-somethings. They just had them. They can't do it. All right, we're doing this again. She's got that plot armor. We're forced to do this again. We're actually doing well. We were doing well, without a doubt. That appears to be the preferred strategy, is to bifurcate the team. And that is essentially like the spot she should be. Maybe she should have gotten a Lucent staff there. Maybe not the best, not the worst idea. Shut your mouth. And Royce doing surprisingly well. I think we actually thought he was doing quite well. Oh, what's that? Okay. The hell was that? We didn't tell you to pause it. You miscreant. We should send Scored out there. I'm thinking about doing that. I think he would do well. We think he would do well. There is a temptation to ascend him to do it, but no, we will not. Yeah, we're actually going to put Scored out there this time. Royce did fairly well, but Scored has a higher... He's got an equal speed, but higher skill. His skill is really good. So he's going to be the one to 1v... Yeah, he's just going to 1v these 6 ascended units. Unascended. Why does that keep happening? Well, tell me this thing is broken too. You just might have to remap it. Whatever. Okay, this is good. This is good. Let's go. Quiet, quiet, quiet. And we're doing what we do. First, Millie draws them in. Let's try to get our conversations out of the way here right now, as many as we can. What's up, girl? Shut up. I said shut up. What's up, girl? Shut up. What's up, dude? Keep quiet. Everybody stand on the ready. Just stand ready. Except you. You go here. Cool. All right, Thief Boy, talk to Gertie. We've seen that conversation. Yeah, I don't trust you. You're all about that coin light. Shut up, shut up, shut up. It is a kind of a bad way to start a conversation. I don't think she's of the strongest social skills. So. You're gonna shake that ass. Oh yeah, we gotta turn these off. Well, while this plays, we'll grab the sword of might, the sword of wonder, the sword of friendship, the sword of admonishment, the sword of punishment, the sword of inspiration. This is what we're doing. Uta, 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 Uta. What do you know, Uta? Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Ah, yes, animations. Well, we can enjoy the animations for this turn. We would not mind if Milla hogged that experience right then and there, but it's fine, she didn't. Okay. It's a bit much, but fine. Again, we support you hog an experience if it gets you great gains. Those were not great gains. Those were actually tough. Those were actually, it was not a conquer, but way too close for comfort. You're holding it. What are you holding? You're holding a hand axe. Well, Tristan is on board for some hand axe on hand axe violence. And that's not true. It's not where you're going to find it. All right, we're all about the 50s here. Cool. We have to remember to turn off the animations. As we said before, we're getting late here. No, They've lost their right a long time ago to leave the animations on. My way to go, Purse. Uta, can you reach? Uta cannot reach, not without assistance. We'll dance for Uta. She has earned a dance or two from sexy lady Carla. Or at least, yeah, sexy enough lady Carla. Cool. Cool. In Duolingo, just go north. You're going to hang out with those sword masters, see how they like it. 1v all of them. See how they like it. Over here, come on. And it takes some use to get used to the spore wand, but we're getting there. Better than we were in the first half of the stream. Izzy, what you know? Scored. No. Yeah. We need to do that. Shouldn't need to do that. Fuck! Cool. You know what happens here? Oh, Uta getting thumped. Come on, Oots. Uda is rocking that, get poked with a stick and die build. That's what she asked for. Cool. How much damage you doing up there? How much damage? Okay, cool. 23. Good for 13. Sounds like a you thing to do to be good for 13. Good for 11. Okay, so you're not good for 13. Sounds like a you thing to do. Good for 13. Well, we know you're not especially good, good for being especially close to 13, but there you go. Oh, look at Izzy go, but Izzy getting thumped by the 25. Come on, Iz. You do with iron? No, we didn't think so. Strength is not your strong suit. Cool. Yo, T. Yeah, we didn't think so. Agent Doppler says Izzy isn't dizzy. No, she's not. At least not well enough. She just shakes it off, doesn't get hit by anything else for the rest of the battle. Fine. We'll begrudgingly accept, although we're still going to take her aside, grab her by the ear, and say, "Fuck, bitch." This is a risky thing for her to do. Alright, everybody just pull back from here. Pull back from this point as of now. It's like, we'll regroup. Milla going up against these three, not a winning combination, not the slightest bit. Milla against these two, absolutely. So what's going to happen? Everybody just go back just a little bit. God, this thing. We gotta remap these buttons. Gotta make sure that oh fuck. Okay, good. Well, they're gonna be coming. This guy's god damn. This guy's probably gonna be coming this way. Probably what's gonna be happening. You get right in front of Percy here. And again, we are trying to get that support to happen between the two healing ladies, but that's you know, it's gonna have to wait until it's more convenient. Uda's got to do this, and plus, she's not, terribly well qualified to go after those now, is she? Okay, we're gonna have to map out 2 different buttons for this. We've actually got pretty well. Got it. Remember to do that. And Ulyssia here, which is a name we have not said once to this point, is racking up the X slowly but surely. Alright, well, you just got to get out of the way of the people in the south, that's all. Scored? Brace yourself, baby. Let's go. Cool. Alright, cool. Just whittle them down little by little, little by little. Got it. Okay, shut up, Orion. You're late for the party. Putting that out there right now. Go get him. Don't need to see that weapon being swung in your face. It hit you once before. Okay, good level. Very good level. Speed will be helpful for you here. Speed will be helpful. Speed will be helpful. We did notice this went up by 1. And it should stop you from getting double attacked, although that one's going to double. We have strong interest in not being hit by these guys here. This guy's got... Everybody stay out of this guy's way. Stay out of this guy's way. Fine. Just, we can be... Let's get you out of here. First, let's get you to the next level right now. Purse is at the next level right now. Raise your shades for gains. Okay, that'll play. That'll play. We find it is magic talents interesting. Uta, what do you say you go up against the sniper? No, don't. You, what do you say you go up against the sniper? Don't. Stand right up here. You know what you gotta do. Slice him up. Cool. Your movement range looks a little something like this. Cool. There's these fuckers. Yeah, we figured that somebody here would just, getting a little too close to this guy right here. This is what we figured. This guy. Throwing everything off kilter. Happens to be holding a bow. We find that interesting and curious. A thing most interesting and curious indeed. You don't do well against arrows. You do well against that set of arrows. Go ahead. It's with great reluctance that we do that. Hey, Shmei should have used Happiness to heal up Purse over here. Now, Tristan, can you get this kill? That's with great reservation that we give it to you. 'Cause aren't you in this guy's range now? Aren't you in this guy's range? Or not? Okay, cool. You're in this guy's range, probably this guy's range. No, you're not. Okay, cool. Tristan, go ahead, take him. This does put you in a strange position. We get it. Let's not see if love the 73. Good. Good. Alright, let's talk to the guy over here. It's the doctor. What's up, dude? Shut up. What are you doing? See how you do here. Okay. Okay, cool. This looks good. 26. Maybe you're good for 18 damage. You're good for 18 damage. We know we've got those goth boys hanging out there. Yeah, we hate them too. All my homies hate stupid goth boys hanging out over here. It's like a Willow job, actually. Problem with Willow being here is that she'll be within the way of these guys. You don't need to be doing that. This is what you should be focused on. Okay, cool. Willow, do this. Orion, do this. Don't get hit. Good, good, good. What a way to stay out of the way of that one. Alright, cool. Resistance of 13 coming at her with this attack. Tristan, where are you? Way down there. Alright. So Tristan is not going to be able to rescue Willow and Ernest. He will not be able to save Miladies. Royce may be able to be in a position where he can do it. I mean, this is kind of dangerous for him. The thing about this is that, like, this number here, it's like it's probably going to finish this one off. Well, that one can come to her, and that's what they may do. This one, plus this one, plus this one, probably kills her. But that's fine, whatever. Where's the attack range here? Here's the attack range. Okay, so... any chance you can just get this kill, Uta? We would actually really like to get that guy killed. Try it. Good. Show us a good set of gains for the hall. Hey, good. That's about as good as we're ever going to see from you, Uta. Yeah, that was good. That was good. So she's still got some room to grow in her growth areas. Okay, cool. First of all, you. Cool. All right. I mean, we can move you down to help cheerlead for Tristan a little. Do the same with you and heal up Percy. Right? So Percy is effectively guaranteed to survive this next round. We have every plan on ascending him this next round outright. Why don't we get you that support? Let's just get it. What's up, girl? Oh, hi, yeah, girls supporting girls. How adorable. Cool. What's next, people? What's next? Varys. I mean, Thief Boy. That's your birth name. Cool. Okay. Cool. She's not getting out of that. We had a pretty good feeling this would come.
Willow, 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 Willow. Purple, as you were called. You were with us long enough to actually earn a nickname, so there's that. Willow, 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 Willow. It's, you know. We supposed you saved Roy's trouble. You know, when we put you there, it's like, yeah, we gotta get you out. We gotta get that fighter out of there. We gotta get shoulder spikes out of there. You said, I am the one for the job, and you, in a way you were, in another way you weren't. Either way, many thanks for your contributions, providing some healing for us, providing some dark magic fun. Willow, one for you. Purple, one for you. One for me. It's the first death of this attempt, so we're still well in play. Why did I want to cry? Oh. We don't like it when our eulogies are trivialized. Convenient stopping point, that's it for now. Many thanks for coming, many thanks for hanging, everybody. Yeah, we remembered. It's like a Tremble Coordinator. We remembered seeing her we remember seeing her name mentioned in the talks before the battle. It's like, oh yeah, Milla dies. Yeah, that's it's battle over. Oh wait, Willow's gotta die too. Let's go see to where we should continue the party on Twitch. Let's see who would like to go there. Burr, 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 burr. No? What the heck? Oh, they're just getting off. Love it when that happens. Love just going to raid them and then seeing, hey, that's a... Yeah, sure, what the Pokemon is streaming Fire Emblem 7, Hector Hard Mode Iron Man, but you will not lose Ninian right away. Okay, that's no skin off of our backs if you did. Someone told her pass next cross, everybody. Keep chasing that burning horizon. Good to see you, Tremble Coordinator, by the way.
Nice dodge. And oh, thank you for raiding. Oh my god, it's been a minute.